It's just a really tanky helm. It's your choice if you want to use it for damage, or if you want a tanky helm or damage helm, man. You have RF build guide for POE2. There's no RF yet, so no. Once they officially release it, I'll be more than happy to play it. There's no Templar. Do you check POB for subs? No, I tell them to watch the build guide and look at the mobilytics. Not enough time to individually help people. Sorry, bud. You can see, for example, I've been live for 4.5 minutes and got a build question, so... you know, nothing against it, but gotta focus on gameplay.
Subscriber arrived.
Thanks for the sub, man.
It fills you with determination.
Crafting was too strong that you lost power. Yeah, I did end up crafting the amulet, though. The spirit roll, the evasion roll, so it's basically triple prefix is good, and then the last 3 are bad, so... yeah. I need to make a new filter, though. Okay, let me just split this filter. Let's see here. Do you have enough points on Genesis to attempt the Absent Amulet? I don't know how to get points on the tree, so I'm not sure. Save as new. Save as... Merc Super Endgame. It's gonna make Merc Super Endgame. Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta look at all the top tier bases now. So... I don't care about that. I don't even think I care about tier 2 or tier 1 rank. Tier 2? Tier 2 doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll keep these alone. Although I probably only want this. Let's keep it simple for now. T5. T4. Okay. I need to go into the specific bases rule, and we need to remove, basically, if it's a helmet, it's getting removed for now, because I have a really good helmet. Okay. We want to see what has the highest of these, so this is a 130, 119. It's literally just better than this one, no? It is just better. Yeah. And then this is top tier evasion base, 216. It is top tier evasion base. Okay, now we go to gloves. For my build, it's actually better to use pure armor gloves, I'm pretty sure. I do actually think it's better to use pure armor, but I'm gonna keep hybrid on. So this is 144 evasion. Let me go look at this. POE DB, no, POE wiki, POE2 wiki. POE2 wiki, gloves. This is not POE2 wiki, what the heck? POE2 wiki, gloves. So pure armor is 187 armor. And it is objectively better that I use that over these polished. Definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Now this is hybrid. I still think hybrid is okay though. 87, 79. But well, I think massive is objectively a tiny bit better. It's too much for me in the morning. Let's not play that. Let's do this. I'm not going for deflection right now. Too prime of a stat at the moment. That's why I don't know how much I like this version I'm playing right now, but it is what it is. Corsair code is 406, Worm Scale is 406, Slip Strike's 487. Get out of here, Worm. Get out of here. The Corsair is not bad, but I mean Slip Strike's just way better, so. Thane is Thane best hybrid, 240, 220. No, it's not. Deathmail is. Just get that out of there. Alright, Deathmail. Shrouded? Nah, get Shrouded out of here. Alright, fuck Stout Crossbow, Engrave Crossbow. We only want Desolate and Gemini. $245. Are these both, like, both these bases are technically okay, maybe? Nah, I want Deathmail, not Dastard, I think. This is a tough one between these two. I think I go with Deathmail over Dastard, though. Okay, so this is what I would want. And then what I'm going to do also is make a new rule. And we're going to add... What are those gloves called? Massive mitts. So I want massive mitts in here. Anything that's hybrid, I'm going to make red. Anything that's pure evasion is going to be green. I want to make it simple. So we're going to do black steel. We're going to do other black steel. We're going to do, wait, Commander Gauntlets. 74? Isn't Commander just shit tier? 74, 60, not going to say that name? Yeah, that's bad. Deathmail. Okay. Perfect. Why are we switching to hybrid? Because there's an insane hybrid helmet, and it makes you very defensive. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. It's just my preference. Dastard gives max life on that skill's Rune Ward. Doesn't matter to me. I'm Sork Ward. Your main point is the Mage Blood buff. No. 4,600 ward. Right? Hold on, it's bugging out. So this actually, in this case, yeah, it's giving me a lot. It was giving me a lot less before, now it's giving me a lot more. Oh no, see, 3,900. So I mean, it's still good, but like, that's still not bad. Yeah. Okay. Let me focus on this though. No talking for me until I fix this. Good and good. Actually, I just put them at 40. They're fine where they are. And I don't have helmets on. Is that okay? I think it's okay. I mean, I'm not replacing this fucking helmet. There's no way I'm replacing this helmet. It's way too good. But for other people using the filter, actually, they're probably constricting command anyway, so I guess they don't need helmets. Yeah. Any reason you're still using lightning damage? It's hard to get a better weapon in group found. It's not easy. Assuming that's your question is about my weapon. Is protection aspect of the build around evasion and HP? It's around Sork Ward primarily. Why is constricting command so good? Check the surrounded nodes on the tree. They're crazy. They give a ton of damage. Okay. This should be good now. Alright. We were running... Ailment Threshold, that's yucky. There's a big boss right here. Sacred Reservoir. I'm just gonna go blast this. I think this might be my last point with Jado. I have to see. You can definitely, like, the thing is you can run it very early, very early, because the nodes are still very good. But I think later into, like, red maps is when penetration becomes more of an issue. And that's when I think you would favor Heat Shiver until you go Rakaitas. Unfortunately, crossbow damage range is very inconsistent and makes it extremely hard to test. And you kind of go off of feeling, at least that's how it's always been for me. And I think constricting overall feels good until you run heavy elemental res maps. And that's when you would prefer Heat Shiver for the raw damage because you don't respec your tree for it. We done Bodok. Yeah, that guy makes me want to send an evil email to GGG for designing him to be immune to freeze. It's fucked up. Oh. Fuck off, bro. Tried sprinting for like a nanosecond. I want them to fix sprint, dude. There's something messed up with the input. For sure. Oh. I think the point of bomb build, like grenades, is they scale really well with no investment, and they naturally have good clear. But I don't actually know. I don't play grenades. They're a bit too like flashy for me to play long term. That guy is tanky as shit. Holy fuck. Bro, like I left clicked. Why does my character keep running? Bad sprint, bad. Making me sad. Do you think the new endgame makes the game better than POE1? No, I don't really like comments like that either. I know it's just a harmless question, but POE1 and POE2 are separate games and should be treated as separate games. In my eyes. And the main reason I say this is because people always lose their shit whenever there's like the POE1 versus POE2 debate. I think one thing that keeps me coming back to POE1 a lot is, to me, POE2 is a phenomenal game, but it is fucking buggy as shit. And I'm gonna hope the main reason why is it's early access. POE1, for me, is old and reliable. Never have to worry about anything. Very, very few bugs for me to deal with in POE1. I don't know this mechanic, by the way. Probably should have learned it at some point. It's a lot of endgame, but I almost feel like a lot of the endgame is like artificial. I don't think they needed to make it this grindy. I think a lot of us can agree that we would rather have it be this grindy than no grind at all, but I think they need to find an in-between. I think an in-between would be awesome.
Perhaps now the there will be other artifacts we need, but the danger has passed for now. I will goodbye for now.
You fought Bodok? I did, I killed him, yeah. I did not like the fight. I don't think they should make bosses immune to freeze at all. I think that's a really silly mechanic. Don't get me started on that.
What is this? Is all we have. A useful trade. Go.
Grinding 300 Atlas points is dog water. Yeah, that's what I was saying, where I don't think that it needs to be the way it is now. But it's better than having nothing, right?
Who sent you?
How did I kill him? I default auto attacked him for 10 minutes until second phase, and then second phase I blasted his ass. Does ES gear convert to sword ward? No, if you read it, it tells you armor and evasion.
That's what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Good morning.
Hello. Hello then.
Okay. I don't know who this is. 2 points from that. I was gonna go, I think here. Yeah, I think this is the guy I want. Fuck. There we go. Be updating the guide to include the armor evasion version. Not right now. You can just follow the YouTube if you want that version. It's extremely similar. It just changes the helmet and a few passives. I still think this version of the build is primarily set up through Mage Blood, and I think pure evasion is still potentially better in the classic version. Meaning if you don't have a Mage Blood, you should just kind of play the classic version. Only difference is there are a few nodes on the tree that are strong, like these ones here. I am Witchhunter. I have 100 Spirit and 44 from Amulet. You should have Shard Scavenger on Weapon Swap and Herald of Ice on Weapon Swap, as shown in the guide. Prefer the Mobilytics. There's a Mobilytics section on there that specifically talks about your spirit. This degen is horrible. Holy fuck. Whoa! What is all this degen in this map? Holy shit! That was crazy. I'm gonna have to get my Chaos Res up and get a Ignite Immune Charm. That'll help. Yes, I did that. You did something incorrectly, man. It's just a simple addition. Herald is 30, right? And Shard Scavenger is 30. And Rage is 100. Which means if you have 130 Spirit, you can fit in all three of those. Don't feel bad. A lot of people make this mistake. Don't sock a Deadly Herald. Thought I removed that from my guide. Yeah, I mean, I always talk about this because people bring it up. If I ignore people, they just keep spamming the same question. It's a common thing that people do. And I can't stand when that happens. That drives me crazy. That makes me, like, legit angry. So I'd rather just answer it, move on with my life. Done. Not a big deal for me. I also want to turn off rares that are not tiered. Let me do this real fast. T1 rares. A, B, C. I turn all that shit off. Unless it's a tiered rare. Yeah, I finished the prefixes and got unlucky on the suffixes. Killed Arbiter of Divinity. Yeah, a few days ago. Only did the quest version, haven't tried the full version yet. There's just so much to do, so it's so hard to commit to something. I gotta do like all the league mechanics. I gotta focus on Giga Boss hunting for my lineage gems. I gotta do like breach for the amulet. I gotta do abyss to craft. I gotta do expedition to get the fucking runes. Like there's so much in SSF. Not SSF, but group down. Tried redemption cannon. What is that? Have you tried GAT? I'm gonna stop you there. I'm not pressing extra buttons unless there's a good reason. Unique crossbow that only shoots grenades. I'm not a grenade build, so no. You need to put your Herald on weapon 2 and your Shard Scavenger. Sorry, Herald on weapon 1 and Shard Scavenger on weapon 2. Refer to the guide.
Speak quickly.
I promise it shows.
I will make use of this. Indeed.
I think next time, I mean on 1.0, this will be as... Do you think the next time, I mean on 1.0, this will be also fun to run between all of the mechanics to get points? I think that it needs some adjustment, personally. I don't see where else the whirlpool is going. Am I blind here? Oh wait, I can just run it now. I'm done. Okay. Well, actually, no, I can't run it. Maybe it's right here. Ah, it's this one. It's this one, okay. Herald is on 1. Alright, man. Simple math. If you have 130 Spirit, Herald is 30, and Shard Scavenger is 30, and Eternal Rage is 100, which means 130 gets you running all 3. You got this, bud. Go refer to the guide. Only reason I tell people to keep going to look at it is because you guys are missing stuff. Freezing Mark and Thunderstorm, which weapon slot? I'm going to take a minute to plug our Lord and Savior, the Mobalytics guide. So let me go ahead and show you how to do that. You just use the POE2Build command. And then after you do that, you click the link. You come on over here. Then you can simply look at the weapon swap tech. From right here, you can see everything you need to do. So the past 5 minutes, the 3 questions we've had is the Herald of Ice on weapon 1 with the Shard Scavenger on weapon 2. Freezing Mark is here and Thunderstorm's here. You guys are good. You got this. Precision. Don't run precision. Precision is like a flex gem if you have extra spirit that you want to run. It's not needed. If it's in the guide, I can remove it for confusion. Because I will often run things when my spirit value is a bit higher. Assad, I just showed 100% what to do. You got this, man. You can do it. If you're confused, watch the VOD. Oh, I don't want this belt on here. Let's see. Turn this off. Jewelry rank D off. Yeah, I don't think you want to switch to constricting too early. I'd recommend you take the tree and go back, and then maybe if you want damage, go Heat Shiver. You don't need to change too much on the tree for Heat Shiver. People just aren't used to weapon swap. Could be. I mean, there are actually some bugs with weapon swapping, but I don't think it's... We don't hear it too often. Like, there's some weird bug with Eternal Rage where sometimes Eternal Rage just literally won't work and you have to, like, take your supports out. I know this was talked about a ton yesterday. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with frag rounds. It's barely comparable to the damage you've been doing. And I have an identical weapon. Do me a favor. Go run some maps, right? Go run, like, a 3-map sample. When you're using your frag rounds, aim behind the boss when you shoot. Just out of curiosity, can you go do that for me? Like, not super far behind, but, like, aim it like his ass. You know what I mean? Tell me if that fixes anything for you. But I don't need 2 weapons for this build, right? Correct. You only need 2 weapons in the end game if you choose to do that. You can do all content with 1 weapon. 2 weapons will benefit you, but the only reason you go 2 weapons is, again, A, if you're trying to min-max your frag rounds damage, or B, if you're playing, like, in a group-bound environment like me and you just happen to have multiple weapons.
Illustrious champion returns.
In which case you'd want a Desolate on your offhand and a Gemini on your main hand. Hold on, thanks so much. That mob just hit me for 4,000. What the fuck is on this map? What? How come white helmets drop with a Giga Tank? Chanceable basis, most likely? Your guide is viable for HC. At endgame, yeah, but it's not designed for HC. That was weird there. My skill, like, didn't hit. This boss is just bad because your character aims at his feet. Like, what the fuck? See, this is just a bad boss. Like, I missed 3 of my 4 frag shots. And, like, by miss, I mean the game missed them, not me missing them. I don't know. There's some weird shit sometimes with aiming. Makes me very angry. Because this issue has been in the game since, I think, 0.01. Like, 0.1, sorry. From the dawn of time, this bug has been here. Shit needs to be fixed, man. Why do you keep missing? Did you not hear my explanation?
Hello, if you must.
Did you kill Pinnacle Boss first and second? Yep. The Jade Isles. Okay. Already changed the aiming setting. Doesn't fix. Game's broken. If I use the non-ground targeting, my character whiffs, like, their attacks all the time. If I use the ground targeting, it's usually good, but I think on bosses it whiffs. It's hard to say. Either way, I don't want to be testing GGG's game anymore. I want to be playing, you know? Is oil grenade important? It's good until you get exposure on your mark. So if you follow the progression, you use oil grenade for just a few levels for exposure, and then later on you get lightning exposure on your mark, and then you don't have to oil grenade at all anymore. You're welcome, friend. Glad you like it. Gloves that drop from Arbiter are usable. They got nerfed, so I wouldn't recommend them. They're really just for freeze buildup, and I don't think this build struggles with freeze buildup. Yeah, Sign got Giga nerfed. Giga nerfed. They used to have like 20% more damage or something to like immobilize enemies. I forgot exactly what it was, but Giga nerf. How's the build going? Fantastic. Got a long way to go with gear progression, but I'm pretty happy with what we have right now. I need to pivot to Abyss at some point to go farm a Heart in the Well. Heart in the Well would be crazy damage for us. Here we go, chance at our Giga Gem from this boss. We do have chance at Giga Gem.
This is redemption. I'll stick to damnation.
Got your Heart of the Well yesterday. Nice. Come on, buddy, next phase. No cheating. No cheating, Tukahama. What base do you recommend chancing? Constrict. One of them is on the filter. It's for constricting command. What crossbow stat matters? DPS, elemental, or physical? Physical most important, but you still need DPS. They're all good. But you prefer physical and cold. Nothing. Nothing. That's so sad. Why? So just filter by DPS in general. I don't play Trade League. I can't really answer that. You're playing a weapon-based build. Everything scales off the weapon, right? Everything. But fire and lightning are not as good as cold because you don't have fire and lightning pen. You have cold pen. And you're taking cold nodes, not fire and lightning nodes.
Go on.
Hello.
Is there a description about all the crystals in Delirium? I don't know. Okay, I think we just explore. Although there's like so much to do. Do I have all the Rogue Exile nodes on my tree? Just here. It's an extra 80% increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. It's not too many points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we go this way. Yeah. Alright, let's go run a few random maps to get some points. Oh, forgot Breach on there, rip. And then what I really need to do is Abyss. Get some Heart in the Wells. Maybe we take a break from Breach and do Abyss. I'm group bound, yeah. Very similar to SSF. Pretty much everything's self-crafted. Why not both? Because I don't want to run tablets right now when I have no points on Abyss. And I don't want to take 20 minutes per map because I'm trying to spam maps because I also need to get Rakaitas. So, tricky spot. To me, it just feels like I'm wasting time if I'm using tablets, but I haven't invested in the league mechanic, you know? Maybe it's just me who feels that way, but that's how I feel. Why are you skipping the mechanic? It's not going anywhere, bud. This boss is so bugged, bro. Like, with the targeting. Every time I try to fight him, my frag rounds misses. Like, what? Bro, GGG, fix your game! Please, come on! Oh my god. Where'd RF went? Probably never. Don't want to play a minion build like that. Rather play actual RF. This boss makes me so angry. Could it be lack of accuracy? No, it's a game issue.
Go on. Choose
There has been targeting issues with POE2 ever since 0.1, and they have never went away.
a useful trade. Go.
What is it?
Just a bug with the game, friend.
So it is.
Gemini base, yeah. Actually, let me fix one thing real fast. To finish up the weapon, 20% quality. 2 times Artificer Orb. Best runes would be... Give me 1 sec here. SAQAWAL. Well, not sure of price in Trade League. That's another good one. Perfect Master Iron. Or what's this one called? That's... Good. Bosses felt better without the helmet. I don't think that's the case for me. It's just one boss mainly that causes this targeting issue. I did some slight testing and looked at my accuracy, and the helmet showed it was giving me accuracy. Where are we going here? I'm using two different crossbows, yeah. My main crossbow is my Gemini, because it has 2 bolts. My second crossbow is a Desolate. It has more base damage for frag rounds. More importantly, that crossbow happened to hit plus gems. Plus gems scales frag rounds better than it does Permafrost. And Permafrost in general just feels better with attack speed, right? So your primary weapon can be an attack speed one for Permafrost, and your second one can be for frag rounds. I don't know how expensive this is in Trade League, but in like SSF group bound environment, you're just doing whatever you can to get upgrades, right? So that's why we lean on 2 crossbows.
Your greed will be your undoing.
There it is. Let's move. That big.
There's another one?
Wearing it down. Don't let up.
What?
One less beast for the rapids to reckon.
If you die and all your skills reset, there's an easy fix to this. On your bar, you can put your load bolts, right? So I'm going to show you how quick you can fix it. So, say... Go. This one's like fucked up. I can't show you with the other one, but you see how this one's messed up? On your bar, just put your skills, and now it's fixed.
Now or never. Push on.
Where's the boss? Are you down by the checkpoint? Or there? Spirits, are you going to the boss right now? Where are you guys going? Hmm? Oh, they're trying to go to the rare. Whoops. What the fuck? Okay, I guess it has to be there. This map sucks, bro. Bastille. Answer my own question. When you assign Spirit Gem to Weapon 2, will only show us it working when you switch to Weapon Set 2. You never, like, tested to see? Sometimes people just have to figure things out. They're on their own, you know? There's nothing wrong with that, but that's why helping can be difficult sometimes.
supplies.
Essential.
How come you're investing so heavily in Rogue Exiles?
Fine.
Well, we're gonna unlock everything on the Atlas anyway, right? Thing about Rogue Exiles is when you run Abyss, if a Rogue Exile naturally spawns in an Abyss, right? Then it will be revived and it will drop a Heart in the Well jewel, which is BIS for all attack builds pretty much. In retrospect, it looks so easy. It's very easy. You just have to... Well, you know what you have to do, right? So... Will your build be good in Trade League for Pinnacle bosses? Should be okay, yeah. I already killed my Pinnacle bosses. I didn't kill all of them. I will tell you straight up that there's a boss that counters us. I don't know if it's a bug right now. So if that is a big problem for you, maybe don't play it. There's a boss called Bodok. He's the ritual boss. And he cannot be frozen in his first phase. I killed him. It was just not a very fun fight. Once you get the second phase, it's not a problem.
Bloody beautiful.
Do you recommend skilled double barrel? No? I would just follow the guide one for one and do as the guide suggests, personally. Double barrel adds an extra shot, right? It's a waste. What tier of map is this? 15.
Go on. This is all we have. Go.
Constricting command only worth it with 4 or less. Yeah.
Already. In a day's work.
Can you show me your support skills on crossbow? They're pretty much the same from the guide, one for one. But what does crossbow mean? I'll show it to you, but like, do you want PermaFrost or do you want frag rounds? Is this your forever build now? No, that's way too strong of a thing for me to claim. I just like having a certified league start build to help new players with. If I'm constantly rotating a new build, it's incredibly frustrating for me to try to... How do I say this? If I were to be playing like a lot of other builds, I could not really help people to the extent I help at now. And I think a large part of my content is driven on helping people. So if I'm just playing a bunch of random shit, it's just frustrating for me to try to help people because people are constantly trying out different builds and getting stuck, right? But I also like the build. It's fun. You know, it's fun. It's different. People don't really play it. It works well. It's not like OP. It's not meta. It's a fun build. Why do you choose Mercenary? I like Witchhunter survivability. I want to see like armor stack bear druid with, is it Apocalypse? I forgot, whatever. I don't remember, the one that rains fire down. Insert any monk build. Monks look cool. Big fan of monk. You tried swapping out your set one bow for upgraded raptor with 3 sockets. What does that mean? Pohx and people in current form, how much currency is invested? I don't play Trade League. I don't know how to answer that question. You can use the gear command and look at my gear. Gave me a shout out. He's a cool guy. Runeforge, Rampart, Raptor twice. Isn't that a leveling weapon? He has a mage blood? Yeah, but you don't need it. It's flex. Doesn't like bring anything together with the build. I think Curious is still viable after the nerf. I'd have to try it, but I'm sure it is. I know. Yeah, but they don't. You can upgrade it to higher DPS with a new anvil. Does it look better than my current weapon? I didn't know you could upgrade items twice. I thought you could only upgrade once. I think Linen Belt's supposed to be hidden. Did you try Storm Blast? Nope. Well, I tried a few skills last league, and these were my favorite of the skills I tried. Other skills just feel a bit more inconsistent to me. I like, I guess I haven't played, Galvanic. I think Galvanic is the best clear skill of the crossbows, but Galvanic has its own set of problems, I guess you could say. I mean, I guess I don't really know. I didn't play it, but I don't like replacing, like Permafrost. I don't like replacing frag rounds, because things get weird then. I'll try to spec into this build soon. Just know that if you take a currently functioning build and you respec into this build, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but full respecs of characters is when players make the most mistakes. So just make sure you're patient with your respec and you're doing things correctly. This build also thrives in indoor maps, right? Not outdoor. What I'm doing right now is outdoor maps. Indoor maps are much better because of your ricochet. Is that like 40 prod speed? You can look for Timeless Jewel that gives prod speed. I don't remember where we can get more prod speed. Maybe jewels? I still use +4 bow for frag rounds and use raptor for freeze. What tier of maps are you in that you're using Raptor?
Pulling up.
You're in T14, 15, and you're using Raptor. It's that good? Am I about to get baited by this? I know it's having survival issues. If you're playing my build, you need to gear up to get Sork Ward, and then you're very tanky. It's what Rue is using. Rue's playing a different build though, right? He might have overkill damage because he's playing Tactician slash Trade Lead, right? How much ES and armor is effective for a WH barrier? It doesn't scale off ES, but it scales off of evasion. You can check the Mobalytics guide, has a little breakdown for you. Here? Wait, where the fuck is the snake? What? Isn't this map cleared? Is it here? Oh, it's here. God damn. Let me see if I have a raptor. You're saying this can upgrade twice? I guess I have a few of them. Let's see. There's no way, bro. It's 96 to 178. I'm like 200 almost to 500. I guess I'd go a little more with runes, but I don't have the thing for it. It's like Shard Scavenger forever though. Yeah, but I don't really feel like I have reload issues. I mean, I could redo my whole tree. Like that, I think that's how I'd have to make use of it, is redoing my whole tree. I would have to drop like the whole reload section. But I don't know. Like I'm not ready to test that out yet because I have to redo a lot to do that. Gets a nuts attack speed. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. This crossbow would work really well if you have a bunch of flat here, here, and here. These three sources would give you a lot with this. I don't have as much. I mean, this ring's pretty good, but because the damage is really bad. So because the damage is bad, you need to make up for bad damage with flat damage on other locations, I would say. Oh, I'll be right back. I could be wrong. Is cold infusion? I need to actually read to make sure. Is it added damage only, like damage gained as? Isn't it called infusion? Oh, attunement. Attunement. Yeah, you don't want to use attunement. You can use free support. You ever tried Polky? I loved it in 0.1 and it felt really nerfed ever since then. Haven't really played it. Okay, we need 3. 3 more maps. Oh, actually, I still really? Ah, I need to do this map. Okay. All right. Then I think maybe we do a little bit of Abyss. And then once we get Abyss in a good spot, we start doing Abyss tablets, I think. I think that's the play. How do you have Eternal Rage without the amulet? Eternal Rage costs 100 spirit. You get 100 spirit for completing the campaign. Right? In the build guide, your first breakpoint is 130. 130 gets you Shard Scavenger, and it also gets you Herald of Ice alongside Eternal Rage. Next big jump is 160, which gets Wind Dancer. Next big jump is 190, which gets you Berserk. Any cool tech you've discovered over the past day or two? I don't know. Just do the quest. You mean go hunt citadels? I think RF's gonna make it to POE2. They confirmed it will. For Abyss. Yeah, that's what I mean. I have to go to the Abyss stuff. I just wanna max my Rogue Exile chance before starting Abyss. You know if skill speed works on Permafrost shot animation speeds or for attack and reload? Permafrost scales with attack speed, reload scales with attack speed. You switch third ascendancy?
Who sent you? Fine.
This is a yucky map. Evasive, Monster Life, and Ellie Res. This is a ZDPS map. Pretty sure it's gonna feel terrible. What does skill speed do? It's attack speed? Honestly, for the mods, like, it's not even that bad. All things considered. You know, if the passive skill point 30% to not use ammo in the support, give ammo not to use ammo stack. You mean the ones that we take on the passive tree? I wouldn't take 2 nodes if I didn't think they work. They absolutely stack. When constantly shooting like this, right? Assuming you're talking about these nodes down here. When constantly shooting, you will notice sometimes PermaFrost will not take a bolt, like right there, right? And then when reloading, sometimes you will notice that the Permafrost instantly reloads without any animation, and you just keep shooting. Those are both of them working simultaneously. Scav, thanks man, appreciate it. I mean mods and support gem. Maybe, I don't use those, which means I haven't tested, so I can't answer for sure. There are certain mods like extra ES and ailment that are brutal. Just get more damage. Problem solved. Damage fixes all problems.
Yes, quickly. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Okay, time to go towards Abyss. There we go. Build's on the screen for you now, bud. How you doing, Glam? Finding new tech? Could you please explain how oil grenades are working? I didn't find information. Oil grenade applies exposure. Exposure lowers Ellie res. You're an elemental build. Are you excited about luring Amanu mods out of Black Mist? No, I don't understand why that hasn't been patched. It's kind of lame. And by kinda, I mean like F out of 10 lame. I did that like literally all of last league. On top of that, we were also doing Wildwood, so it's like awful on top of awful. It isn't patched because GG said it's intended. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I know they do the Invon slam attack. I remember those. Yep. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go this way. Rugosa. How do you like the new endgame? I enjoy the endgame. I think the Atlas needs some more time to cook. I think it's personally too grindy. And if they want it to be this grindy, it needs to be streamlined a bit better. Right now, there's too much paralysis in decision making of I need to do this, but I need to do this, but I need to do this. I would prefer a different way of Atlas. I think it's cool to have the whole thing completed, but I feel like it's taking away from the way I used to enjoy the game. I mean, the Atlas itself isn't fully my problem. It's also the league mechanics. Choice paralysis is so bad. It is. Because like I need to do so much right now that it just takes like, here's the thing. I have tablets, but I don't want to run my tablets because they're gonna double my mapping time, and I don't have all the points for my league mechanic. So I need to go beeline my league mechanic, but then I have to run 50 maps to finish it, and it's like and then by doing that I'm not getting Atlas points, and it feels weird. So, I'm happy they took a risk. I am. I'm not going to say I'm not happy. Right? Just choose it's not hard. Maybe you should listen to what I'm talking about, man. Why PermaFrost and Witchhunter? Because it works. Starts working at literally level 2. It's 2 early game skills you can use the whole way through. So it's not new tech. No, played it last league, worked fine. You want everything right now because then you have everything. That is not what I said at all, man. You must have trouble hearing. That is not at all what I said. Is chat just rage baiting? Nah, it's just one YouTube chatter. You need to ignite the oil grenade. No, you throw the oil grenade and it applies exposure. That's it. And then later you replace it with your mark when your mark gets lightning exposure. I didn't zoom in, I swear. Any other build plans? We'll focus on that when I'm done with this character. I still got a lot of content to make on it. You're welcome, friend. Glad you enjoy it. Wait, I got baited. I was gonna go this way, and then I realized for some reason the abyss doesn't even connect here. What is this? What the fuck? It's a box. What the heck? It's literally a box. No, legit, you said your problem is there are too many things to choose, meaning you want them all without doing anything, or what am I not getting? When did I ever say I want them all without doing anything? I don't understand how you are misunderstanding this, my bud. I'm saying that there's a lot of things to do in the game right now. When you first spawn, you have to pursue your masters, right? You have to go, that's a good discussion. You have to go into the fortress, because in the fortress is where you get Atlas points. But then you have to travel to Africa to do Ritual. And then you have to travel all the way over here to do Delirium. These are kind of fine. Then if you want to do Breach, you have to come over here. But then if you want to farm the Breach boss, you literally have to explore and find another location. But then if you want exceptional gems, you also want to be exploring, trying to look for exceptional gems. If you want to do logbooks, you're going into the ocean. And then if you want to do other league mechanics, you come over here, right? So before we say anything, let's stop and take our hands off the keyboard. I am level 92, almost halfway to 93. I have barely even done some of the league mechanics. Like, I have no points in Abyss because I'm trying to push my, what is it? I'm trying to push my,
You're fucking lazy.
the superior bosses because I'm trying to find exceptional gems. And by doing that, I am physically unable to pursue other quest lines. That's not good, right? There should be a way where we can, like, acquire quest points while exploring the Atlas. Because my question is, what is the point of designing an infinite Atlas if everyone is staying in the same spot? It doesn't make sense. So I just think they should streamline the questing better so you don't feel like your first 200 hours of gameplay is on this screen. I think that it should be streamlined in a way that promotes exploration so players can truly go out and explore and play the game the way they want versus the way the game, like the way the devs are telling you. Because in the end of the day, the whole point is for you to choose the content you want to run. But if everything is so tightly packed at the start and it's literally required, are you really choosing your own way to play? You're not. You're just kind of playing the way the game intended by the developers. And again, that's fine. This is the first iteration of the new Atlas. But feedback is important. For the game to grow, players need to provide feedback, right? What is the thing with bosses and gems? So I'm trying to look for Rakita's Flow, right? Rakita's Flow specifically drops off of a boss, and the boss that it drops off of is the Jade Isles boss. To discover this map, you need to find what's called, you know these red bosses, like this? You need to find these powerful bosses. These powerful bosses are spawning, like, off the screen. And a way you can find this is if you use Jado, right? And you use, for example, Unforeseen Threats, you have a 5% chance on completing a map to reveal an anomaly. And the anomaly is the deadly bosses. And the deadly bosses are what drop these specific lineage gems that are niche to their location. That's why Rakita's is so expensive. To do this, you need to go away from the starting Atlas, and you need to start venturing out in. But the problem is when you're doing this, you physically cannot get league mechanic points from the leagues. So I want to farm Abyss right now, right? Well, I could just throw an Abyss tablet while I'm exploring. Wrong. Because now I have 0 skill points from Abyss, and I cannot juice my Abyss. So I'm level 90-something with a blank Abyss Atlas because I have to go out of my way to do this. And that would be okay, except the problem is I gotta do 40 maps for Abyss, 40 maps for this league mechanic, 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 80 maps to get started here, and then another 100 maps before this part gets completed, right? So the point I'm trying to make is it's a great starting point for their new Atlas, but it needs some refinement so players can have that decision making again, you know? Chill, bro, it's just like 600 hours. Again, like, I love the new system. I think it's great, but I think it needs some work, you know? I think it needs some work. And to clarify, this is not just because I'm playing a niche build. You could apply the exact same thing for hunting fracture orbs. Maybe you got a good weapon in SSF and you're trying to fracture, and you did the first corruption area, and you cleansed it, you did all the cleanse maps, you didn't get any fracture orbs. So now you need to go look for another location, right? You need to look for another location, and which means you're traveling away, right? You get like 12 points per cool mac kill. No, I think each quest can get streamlined. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, because like Breach, I had to do like look how many maps I had to do for Breach, and these take forever because some of them are the Hive Fortress, right? And then the same thing for Ritual. I had to do like 1 billion maps for Ritual. So I just naturally assumed Abyss would kind of be the same way, right? Either way, I mean, it's also another 15 maps before I can even start doing it, which is normally fine, but now these 15 maps kind of feel like a waste because I'm not juicing, right? You still able to find hideouts within the Atlas? Yeah, they have this icon. See this? Okay, let me go do some Abyss now. So, do I just take a risk and assume that the Abyss is here? Like, I don't want to anymore. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna come from here and just play it safe because, like, I can't connect from here, and I don't want this to just be blank. Like, it looks like this is connecting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it, we'll go here. Surely we're okay. You need to get to the center first. I need to connect here, basically, you're saying. I'm just gonna come from here and play it safe. 1, 2, 3, and go that way. Okay. Are you a chonker? Do you want to say hi? Come on. Are you gonna be a good girl? Or are you gonna be a bad girl? Chat, who's this? What was that? Do you not like being shown off on stream? Do you not like being held like a baby? You don't like being held like a baby? She said, I'm not a baby. What happened? What happened? This cat has like 15k ES. What does that even mean? Okay, we're gonna go from here. What does that even mean, dude? Alright, close out of this. Let's play some of this. I think you really want Rakaida before constricting command. Otherwise, penetration becomes a bit difficult. You can definitely try it and see if you like it. Another option is you can just go Heat Shiver temporarily. Heat Shiver is a good stopgap. I like jewel crafting. It's super easy now with Liquid Emotions. I haven't done like any deli because I shoot and it feels flaccid and then I just remove the delirium. Any new discovery, Glam? You figure anything out, by the way? Any new bugs that I should be aware of with PermaFrost? Also, are you proud of my SSF amulet? It's not bad, right? Look at the prefixes. Don't look at anything else. Just look at the prefixes, okay? It's not bad, right? Bro, plus proj is hard, man. Okay, like real talk, what is the play if I get an eternal rage base? Do I literally chaos it until I get +3 proj? No, you give it to me. No! What do you mean?
Yes.
Oh, I disenchanted. Wrong thing. Whoops. If you need divs, let me know. If we drop another Mage Blood, we'll need them. Does that count? Also, Kill All, I'm kind of zooming, bro. Look at your skill tree. I just unlocked Vein Morpher, and I have Stonks on whatchamacallit. Idle Obelisk. $500% call threshold, lightning warp, and zoom around. What are you farming, white mobs? I mean, to be fair, I got my mage blood off some white mobs. Do you think any of the lineage gems are worth using? Like, isn't the whatchamacallit broken? Gain 40% damage as extra chaos? Is that what it is? It's just really expensive? 1% for 200 is busted? Yeah, it's like 40 div. Oh, I don't care about the price. I'm asking if it's worth using. You also have no chaos pen or minus chaos res. Is Rakaida only Ellie? It's a game changer even for freeze buildup. Wait, yeah, that's OP. It gives you 40% damage added as chaos, and then that 40% also counts for freeze buildup? Wait. I don't know, bro. I think I need to farm some breach, bro. It's a good HC build. I'm sure there are better builds optimized for it. Mine is mainly for SSF in general, but it would work. You have to find the hive and beat the 2 bosses before doing breach. Zesh. Oh yeah, I did that. If you look at my character's bubble here, I have like a 4.6k bubble with a 1.6k life pool. Are you interested in other builds? I like to finish one character at a time. I do not plan on migrating, no. I don't like migrating characters. Good morning, friend. Oh, that Desecrated Ground disables any form of recovery. Oh yeah, they still have that Abyss mod in, right? The guy who chases you and spams Desecrated Ground on the floor? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, don't remind me, because you're bringing out the worst in me here. Yesterday I spoke to some other content creators off stream about, like, I really love POE2, but there is some very funky stuff going on with the, like, the direction. Like, it's really good, but there's some stuff that's kind of question mark. So... Like what? Okay, I mean, I don't want to rant too much, but, like, why is it that there's a boss who's literally immune to freeze? Which is, I'm looking at you, Bodak, at Ritual. How does that even make sense? In what realm are you allowed to base your entire game off of combo gameplay? And then you, like, literally make a boss immune to freeze combo. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, period, full stop. Makes no sense. Number two would be the mechanic of pulling a monster outside of a smoke cloud and then killing it outside of the smoke cloud and then promoting having to, like, get wisps in your map and move the wisps in there because you're trying to maximize the currency gain. The problem is, like, people are going to say, like, well, you're taking the fun out of the game by doing that. No, that's literally how you have to do it to get your currency, right? Wisps don't work anymore. Okay, so the wisp is gone, but you still have to take the mob and pull it out, and God forbid you're playing a CC build, you shoot a bit, freeze it, now you gotta wait like 7 more seconds until it moves out of the cloud. I just don't think that that's good at all, man. Like, that's... Like, they could make that in a much more unique and fun way. The fact that there's, like, the whole desecration all over the floor that literally disables all forms of life recovery, I don't think stuff like that is good. I thought they were moving away from, like, immunities. So, I don't really like that at all. But I'll just stop there, unless you want me to... They nerfed the puddle hard, it tickles now. Okay, I'm getting mixed sides from both things now, so I'll have to experience it myself. I just remember it last league, and I did not like it last league at all. I remember really disliking it last league. I still am gonna go through and say, though, that it is incredibly frustrating and difficult to see ground effects, like stuff on the ground, when you are in the middle of an abyss encounter. Like, I don't think that that's easy to see. They nerfed the puddle, but it's not the point. It is also, to be fair, not the point. The point is the fact that they do this, right? That's the part more so that bothers me, right? It's more of like, how did this even come to light in the beginning? Hey, Mark, let's design a new mechanic. Oh, Jonathan, what is it you want to design? Well, I really like playing melee in the campaign, so when I get to maps, I want to make sure there's a mechanic that punishes the fuck out of me. What do you mean? Well, let's make a mechanic where if you stand on the puddle, you can't heal, use life flasks, recover it all, basically disables any of your recovery. You can't use a life aid, you can't leech, you can't insta-leech. Let's just make it so you get fucked. Sounds great. That's, you know, I'm sure that's not how it went in the office, but that's definitely what it feels like when you play against it. Why is your PermaFrost 2 shots? You want Gemini base for 2 shots. What has the highest market value? I don't play Trade League, man. I'm not the guy to ask. Would you farm Rakita first? Or farm towards Mageblood? I don't know the cost of the items in Trade League. I know Rakita is game-changing with the damage. Mageblood is game-changing with the quality of life in terms of, like, the speed and stuff. Again, I'm not a hater at all. Like, I love POE2. I just get a little concerned when I see mechanics like this. And does anyone have a good early game filter? Filter command, or just go to my mobilytics? Both have it. Is the self-found group mode in the game? Kind of. It's called a private league. You host a private league, but you limit the amount of players. So we can only have like 8 players in our private league. Or well, I guess up to 10, but 8 is what we have right now, I think. That hurt. So it's mostly empty. Well, that's the purpose of group found. This is our group found. Is there a 911 channel on POE2? Try it. I'm not usually active in the globals.
What is it? Quickly. Indeed.
You had 60% increased fizz on your gloves. No? What's your upgrade priority after getting constricting? Looking at my gear and seeing what the shittiest piece is. You can go for Heart in the Well duel. I don't know how expensive they are on trade. You can get really big damage on your accessories. So that's your rings. You can get really big damage on your gloves. You can go for a weapon upgrade. You can go for big items like Rikaida. It's kind of up to you how you decide to pursue. I always just go with like what is cheap for me in the current market or whatever is available for me in SSF. Mobile Guide says it's only campaign. Yeah, but if you pop out the filter page, you can see all my filters there. You just gotta pop it out. Click. Is it? Let me go double check. Hold on. See if I need to edit it. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I'll edit it right now. Thank you. Filter equal, filter has campaign plus mid mapping and endgame. Update. All right. Should be good. Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't know, we're a group found, but we don't play in a group. We just share stuff as a group and hang out on Discord. Is it better to get second concentration or explosion? I love explosion personally. If your single target's lacking, you can take the concentration, but I play Witchhunter for the explodes. Oh, that's slam. You're welcome, bud. Did you hear we're trying to make an instacker? Who's playing the instacker? Possibly me. Okay. I don't know if we want to talk about the build yet. Wait, why? It's not like someone can price fix the gear. What do you mean? In following the tree, should I pick any stat I'm lacking? Yes. Yes. 100%. Based off of your Herald of Ice, you'll need Int. Based off of your crossbows, you'll need Strength and Dex, and same with your skills. can't find sorcery ward in POB. Is it not supported? Don't think so. How's the build? Going real well. Progression's nice. It's kind of interesting to all.
Who sent you? What do you need? Acceptable. Bye.
I think the evasion nodes that give 100% if you haven't been are worth it. I think they're good. They're a little inconsistent, but they're still good. I think Herald of Ice still doesn't work on belly mobs. I haven't run it a lot. Does that matter though, Cole? Doesn't Bell just want any hit or no? Viper cap, do you recommend one with 5 fewer? I think it caps at 4. So even if you have a corruption, I don't think it matters. A fun multiplier. Fair point. Fun is important. What the fuck? Where are they going? I'd be afraid? I mean, bro, if I saw myself in this game, I'd be afraid. Could you imagine? Dude, I should be a rogue exile. Imagine a rogue exile, like, spams permafrost on you, walks up behind you, one-shots you with frag rounds. Nobody heard that, right?
Go on. These are our supplies. A useful trade, of course.
Yeah, Sorkward absolutely needs a visual, 100%. Oh, I didn't tell you, Kill. I unlocked a new mechanic in Obelisk. It's pretty funny. Actually, two new mechanics. Do you have stargazing yet? Oh, okay. So I unlocked that a while ago, but you can't really do much with it yet. And then I unlocked... Okay. I unlocked... Just now, I unlocked another idle game within the idle game. It's pretty cool, actually. So I got 2 idle games going within the idle game now. But it's not, you don't have to do too much for it. What are we talking about? Obelisk Miner. I like the idle event more than the actual game. The game gets really good when you're at like where I'm at. It feels like there's so much to do. Like I got to a point yesterday where I was like, I have too many gems, what do I do? That's a cool thing to say. What is happening right now? Hey guys, why does she have like fucking 15 things on her? Is this what people were talking about? Can I give her more? Her bar is going down. I'm not even trying to shoot her, actually. I was trying to see if I could give her more juice. Let me see. Where is she? Right there? There, right there. Got her. I got her marked. Oh. She's got a pretty shit build, bro. Not gonna lie. Her build's not very good, man.
Supply as expected, indeed. Go on.
Not following the MOBA guide. Dude, that's her problem for sure. That's her problem. Ooh, what's this? 3 greater Regal, 3 greater Chaos, 3 greater X. I always need greater X, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is that guy proximal tangibility? Because I shot him, but nothing happened. One, two, I think 6. What is your displayed damage? I have no idea. This thing fluctuates so much. Targeting's so bad, man. They gotta fix this before 1.0. There's no way. Like, my shots need to go where I'm aiming, bro. Is it like some mobs just have a fucked up hitbox and that's why? You don't like missing frag rounds in melee range? No. They just want you to play melee. Maybe they gotta stop nerfing it. Herald of Ice, your PermaFrost, Mark, Thunderstorm, those are all good. You can just hit Alt and see the quality and see what's good. Melee is not nerfed. I mean, spell shield. Wait, like shield wall Titan still rips. I mean, it's nerfed, no? Like, oh my god, what is happening here? I gotta fix my filter some more. This is yucky.
Hello.
Yeah, but it's nerfed. That's all I was saying. It's okay if it's still really good. I was just pointing out that it's nerfed.
For Doriani.
I said this is being hidden. Am I lying to? I'm being lied to again by Filter Blade. Filter Blade, you're doing it again. Why are you being like this? Ornate belt. Import. Says it's being hidden. Filter Blade's lying. Why are you always lying? Here it is. I see it right here. Okay, that should fix that. What tier 2? Says nothing. God damn it, Filter Blade. Why you lie about everything, bro? What the heck? Rank A rares. I don't know. What's support on Swordboard? One of the masteries, that's all I can put on it right now.
Hello. So it is.
Go on.
Who sent you?
I want to be done with disenchanting shit, man. This is tedious.
So it is.
Having to use all 3. I still don't like that I have to use 3 different things. The salvage bench, and then the disenchant, and then... I guess that's 2. Can we check your character somewhere? I don't see it in the guide either. Well, nobody can have a live update in their guide. It doesn't work like that. You can use the gear command and see there.
Yes, quickly. As expected, indeed.
Also a normal vendor for gold. Yeah, well that was the 3rd one, I believe. Have you seen Batir's Vengeance? Yes, it's been nerfed.
Day's work.
Not as good as it once used to be for our build.
For the job.
How did that even happen? I literally hid this, and now it's being overridden by another rule? Damn it, Filter Blade. Damn it. You only use it for duration? Well, I also had the rage nodes down here, so it was objectively better, but now it's a lot worse. You experience deathlock problem. I don't know what that is. Oof.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Yo, appreciate the T1.
determination.
When you shove a few support gems in a crossbow shot, you say make sure blue is highest in both. What do you mean? We take this node, crystallize immunities. We want majority to be blue. Because if majority is blue, you're immune to chill. So all you have to do is look at this number. If this number is higher than these two, then you're fine. Unless you care about being more like immune to ignite or something else. I feel like that node is overrated. Out of my chat right now. Out. 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 You think chill immune is overrated? Have you ever looked at the league mechanic and went and you have minus 50% chill? Glam. Out. You know what? Here, I'll fix it for you. See the door? See the door? Here. I will open the door more for you. Okay? You have more space. Out. Just use a silver charm. You know where the silver charm is? Out there. No, I mean, it's cool. It's preference, right? Some people are okay with it. Some people aren't. I can't stand getting chilled. I think it's because I'm just used to the pacing of POE1. So when I experience slow, I'll give you an example. When I get temporal chains on my face, when I get temporal chains on my character, all I see is a picture of Jonathan's face and he's smiling. Like I can't help it. Like I get so angry. When I get hit with temp chains, Jonathan's face just like appears over me and he's smiling and I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Just portal out and portal in. Holy fuck, wait, that's so smart. The Freudian slip. Freudian fruit, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's called getting old, bro. I become so numb. I see Jonathan. I get hit by temp and I feel like I got chains. Got the Obelisk 15 starting to take a while to do things. Did you make sure you claimed all your event codes? Make a big difference.
The old tailbone will be feeling that one for a while.
Wait, what happened? Fuck, now I gotta go there? Okay, this is Abyss now. Okay. Where do we go for Abyss? Increased chance of rogue exiles. Okay, I want to go right there. Got it. We're going fucking literally right there. When the door opens. Is there another path? There's even a Heart of the Well node. Like on the Atlas tree? Exclamation mark 1 point. Huh? For Abyss. You talking about the Rogue Exile node I was just looking at, or are we talking about another node? Oh! Oh! Wow! What the fuck? Wait, is this counted as in the Abyss? It's so close. There's no way, right? Maybe. Fuck. So chat, what is it again? It's if I see a Manu Manu, I don't insta-kill them, right? A Manu Manu means wait and pull out a cloud, right? Does a Manu Manu always have cloud? Just get away from the pit when it opens. But I want, but like that's the easiest time to kill the mobs. You can ban me, I deserve it. What?
Day's work.
I don't have the gear to set up Armor Explode, so I can't really comment on it. You need to craft a different weapon, and you need a bunch of different supports. Where did I... What? I have to go through the secret corridor just to activate this? Huh? Yeah, there's tech for your, like, Herald to apply Armor Explode to, like, Chain Explode, but it's really annoying to set up. I didn't have much luck with it last league. No, it's same spirit. Whiskey. Oh, that's a Red Bull. Try not to have too many energy drinks, but when I'm on Q&A for PoE, I have to treat myself. Otherwise, otherwise it's just too much, you know?
Speak quickly. I will make use of indeed.
It's a whiskey glass? I think it was, yeah, from like a decanter set, but like it just looks nice, and when I drink stuff out of glasses that look nice, they taste better, you know what I mean? Why waste supports and affixes to make it meaninglessly better? It's not meaningless, it's like 0.1 all over again. You shoot, your game lags, and like chain explodes screens. If it's dense enough. Also, it would allow me to have clear in outdoor maps like this versus indoor maps. Like here, that everything here would be dead. Like here, like it would just chain and explode. You know, a lot of damage gain is extra. Yeah, that's why you have to craft your crossbow with fizz, which sucks because it like hurts the build's like damage, I imagine. But you do get access to a new support, which increases damage from cold. But I don't know how consistent your armor break is on single target because it's about freezing. So the shock burst round's viable. Never played with the lightning skills. Holy, I need Ignite Immune, man. This shit is yucky, bro. You can perma armor break anything with one support. Oh, what do you use? Constricting command versus Heat Shiver. Heat Shiver is better pre-Rakaida, I believe. When you go constricting, you drop a lot of pen, which makes it hard to use. Brittle armor. I'll have to go look. Enemies frozen by supported skills have their armor broken equal to 100% of fizz taken while frozen. We don't do that much fizz though, or are you just saying that 33% on the weapon is enough?
Yes, quickly. Time is of the essence.
Oh, so you mean you would just instantly just tap frag rounds on a like really fast? I feel like after switching to Surrounded, I deal less damage. Do you have Rakaida? If not, that may be the problem. And Heat Shiver is better than a rare helmet. Heat Shiver has a lot of evasion. It's not that it's better. You have to make the decision of, do I want to be more tanky or do I want to do more damage? Heat Shiver is a good in-between while providing good damage. Some players, you know, have preference. Some like to be more tanky. Some like to be more defensive. My max life scares you. I mean, I have like almost 5,000 ward. I just need to get some Ignite Immune / Ignite Duration reduction. Yeah, I need to get another game charm. What do I have right now? Yeah, I don't need the stun charm right now. I've gotten stunned before. I have. I don't think I get stunned nearly as much now. Like right there, I just got stunned. The ward is big, but the life looks so tiny. Yeah, but the ward is big, you know? That's what she said. That's all you need to know. They have to be 4. I have one with 3. You cannot use 3. If you're using 3, you're not surrounded in a boss fight, so you're losing all of your nodes. Can I send a whisper? Sure. How do you know what and when towards something? I don't understand. I don't even know where you do it. What do you mean? What's that mean? Stock emits? Are these face breakers? You mean, oh, you mean by ward, you mean the league mechanic? Is that what you mean? The Versium stuff? I wouldn't do it unless you know what you're doing. The stuff in the campaign, it's free to do. Like, you can just do it, no problem, the stuff in the campaign. Oh, here's the boss. We're targeting's fucked again. Do you use frag rounds? When I need big damage, yeah. You'll see me use it here, actually, on the boss. Take a look. See his health? And boom. There's a frag rounds. See his health? There's a frag rounds. It is perma most of the time, yeah. It's very much like left click spam.
Yes. Choose what you need.
I like that the seasonal ward reduces gear stats like evasion. Don't like. I also don't like it because it makes me have to make the decision between, like, do I want bigger sorcery ward or do I want to use the league mechanic? And I think that when league mechanics contradict a build, especially not even a build, an ascendancy, that's kind of like a build I can understand. There's a lot going on in the game and it sucks, but like a whole ascendancy. Oh, I need to close the abyss. Okay. Okay, 50% ES, energy shield from body, global evasion, +3 proj. That's crazy. Doesn't have spirit, but it's crazy. I think ward was cool in the campaign, and I don't like it post-campaign. I think in the campaign, it's a nice way for you to spend, you know, your time that you've spent to, what is it? Like, you do the league mechanic and you basically gain effective life, but I don't like it post-campaign. I'm not a fan of it. Bro, this is the first Viper cap I've seen in maps. It's kind of crazy. I should be off the filter now, no? Isn't here? He's very good. Yeah, it's recommended on the guide. Would show it in the recommended uniques. I don't think I ever pushed this update. Try that.
Yes.
Hello.
I think constricting command goes best with
Any
Rikaidas.
services? Fine.
Yes.
Wait, close the northern abyssal wound. I did. Wait, I didn't? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not there yet. I was just doing the side things. Oh, whoops. Okay. If you have really good gear, you could try pre-Rikaidas and see how you like it. You will have to test and see if it works for you, though.
Your guy is attacking something.
No, he's healing.
Yo, Evan, sorry for the late response. That is the one I need, the whirlpool thing.
Okay. We're currently monkey hunting, so
Oh, you're trying to find a new monkey?
yeah. It's not going well.
Oh, why?
Because,
I
like,
can't see
they're
the
not-
mod.
It didn't. They were all shit.
Unlucky. Why am I having trouble freezing the boss a second time? Do you have eternal mark, so your mark is going off twice? Otherwise, you just might not have the damage. You can spec into some extra immobilized nodes, like... Actually, speaking of which, I need to take this node, but... you can take immobilization here. You can take immobilization right here. You can take immobilization... I don't think you're over here, so that's the main immobilization. You can anoint for immobilization, like Heavy Frost. There's like much cheaper ones. Just look for like immobilization buildup. Bosses get increased ailment threshold after you apply first. They do, but I don't have that issue unless it's a pinnacle boss, because on the second freeze window, you get like Shard Scavenger plus 2 times multiplier. Right? Because you get Freezing Mark and Ice Bite. So you get like 50 or 60% damage added as cold, right? I feel like there's something else we get too. Okay, let's see my freeze build up, right? There's no ricochet here, so it won't be as good. Oh. I'll show him the next boss.
One down.
He's a squishy boss. How do I look up current build? I have a POE Ninja link. Chat, can you use build or gear command for me real fast? There you go. Absent amulets are exclusively from the Breach Genesis tree in the amulet path. Just entered maps as Grenade Witchhunter. Is it late to change the build? I don't think it's ever late to respec, but just know that most people, when they respec, they fuck up a lot of stuff because I can't really tell you the why on the because, but it just happens, so make sure you're patient and you're reading through the build guide correctly. Is the build SSF viable? It's designed for SSF. I'm playing in group found, which means most of my gear is self-found. Self-found and self-crafted. Okay, that guy's fucked. So was that guy. What act does the build feel smooth? To me, Act 3, after the respec comes online. Shard Scavenger? Shard Scavenger changes a lot too, yeah. That's, when do you get the Spirit for Shard Scavenger? Act 3? No? It's Act 3, actually, yeah.
Hello. What do you need? Take our gold and go. Goodbye.
Yeah. Act 3, everything comes online. How do you get 200 Spirit? Amulet and Body? Wow. That's fucked up. I want to take this node. Jack, can you hear them meowing? Why are you being a bad boy? Hmm? Why are you being a bad boy? Hmm? What are you doing? Hmm? Mini brr. Why do you always have to act so nice on stream? Everyone knows you're very loud, but you never show it. Hmm? I gotta put you back, bud. I gotta work. You know? It's work time. Hungry. Hungry? There's like 62 pounds of cat food in that room. What do you mean? 'Cause orange. You know what I should do? You see my display case in the corner there? I should put him in the display case and close it. See what he does. He'd get very upset. I cannot kill new ritual boss. Yeah, you can't freeze him in first phase. Good luck. I killed him. It took like 10 minutes. I don't know how they would design a boss you can't freeze. That doesn't make sense. Just like 6-link your crossbow shot and go wild. That's what I did. Like, I don't even know the best links for it, but 6-link your crossbow shot because it doesn't cost mana. How you doing, friend? I noticed Mobilytics Guide, you have full evasion, but you're currently running armor and evasion. Which is better? They're different. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. I'd recommend you watch my YouTube video to understand the explanation. This offers you to get more tanky on a budget, but you do less damage. Yeah, I call this more budget gearing. Dude's budget. Helmet's budget. I feel like the helmet's a bit overkill. His budget. Like, what would I get though on my helmet? Like, I can't get damage right now, unless I go for heat shiver. Heat shiver is an option, but I'm a little attribute locked right now. I like heat shiver though. I would go down like 1.5k sword ward, I think, if I dropped it, which is still fine. Just a rare helm so you free up suffixes for rarity. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Rarity needs to get deleted from the game. Rarity should not be a stat that all builds have to think about. Fight me. 100%. I will die on this hill. Nobody can change my mind. Don't even... If you're typing right now, hit that backspace. We're getting into an argument. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted. It is what it is for now. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna die on my hill. I play inefficiently and I have fun. Full stop. I can't. I can't let the meta dictate how I play the game. It will just make me super toxic. You're not wrong. I'm not disagreeing. I just have a very firm stance on how I play. Is there a build where I don't need to weapon swap or anything? 1-2 button class I want to boss. So is there a reason you don't want to weapon swap? Weapon swapping is seamless. It's like an integral part of the game, and it's like seamless. You don't have to do anything. You just press the button. Like this build weapon swaps. You just right click to shoot frag rounds and it instantly weapon swaps your tree. You're bummed that the ritual boss can't be frozen. That has to be an oversight. I don't understand why they would make that a mechanic. We don't chain. We pierce. You've mouse your swap. What is this time to swap? You mouse your swap. What do you mean? What's that mean? The time it takes to swap from one weapon to another. It's instant. There is no time. Weapon 1, weapon 2. Weapon 1, weapon 2. There's no time. Apparently, Witchhunter is good for bossing. Honestly, man, a lot of builds are good for bossing. What point to endgame should I attempt deadly map bosses? You can run them like, I don't know, really early into mapping. It really depends on how comfortable you are with your build. There used to be swap speed. Like 0.1 a very long time ago. Yeah, so the way this build works is you look here, you go for a freeze, see the build up. When you get the freeze, shoot for a little bit longer, frag rounds. Then you build up another freeze much quicker. I can't say much quicker, but quicker, I'd say. And the same thing, frag rounds. And then, now he'll get called at this threshold and he's dead. And then we run like a 1.5k life pool plus the Sork ward, so we have like 6k life. And I currently right now have some armor and some evasion, but these feed into the sorcery ward, so. We're done, no? Can I go in here? Oh. Do you have armor effects, elemental, or chaos damage? I don't know where that is. Your crossbow use attack speed or +3? +3 better for frag rounds, attack speed better for permafrost? Bro, it's not a JRPG. Are you sure about that? Have you not seen the Breach quest line? You literally have to go find her. She's hiding somewhere in the Breach area. I would say +3 is better for both. I would too, but people are constantly complaining in my chat about reload. So I tell them get attack speed if you want it to feel better. Because they both technically scale the same way, no? They do both technically scale the same way. Why does she only get frozen half the time? That's weird. Oh, now I have to clear the southern abyss? Okay. 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 I wanted to do something else, man. It's not that bad. It's like 15 maps. Yeah, but then I also had to go into the abyss. I want to explore, bro. I want to explore, bro. I want to, like, go play the game. I got stuff to do. You can fight the pinnacle multiple times and get all your points in one go. How do I do that if I have to do the abyss cracks? What you mean? Just do these wounds and one boss fight, it's all of your points. I'm just saying it's annoying. You know? It's annoying because there's so many league mechanics. Zamir's new map atlas worse than before. I think it's better, I just think it's too grindy until you can do what you want to do. It feels too forced in the beginning. That's all. I want to be able to, like, get my points on the fly while I'm exploring the atlas and not sit in one, like, condensed area. Excuse me, Harbingers, I don't understand which one I'm supposed to kill because you're very confusing. This one? Okay. Are you manually casting the rain? Yeah?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
These are our supplies. A useful trade. Of course.
That scared me. What the fuck? What are these anoints in your guide? You get them through Delirium? Any big item updates? I don't think I've changed anything today. Oh, he got his monkey. 100% crit chance. Oh boy, and the fun begins. Congrats on the monkey, dude.
I'm unethical now, yes.
Haven't you already been unethical?
Now he's more unethical.
You're just unethical for playing a minion, but now the build's unethical, right?
Yeah, now I'm OP, actually.
How much does a monkey hit for?
Like a few mil?
Okay, bud.
I don't know. I haven't played it yet.
I wish I could hunt a boss who dropped my crossbow, you know what I mean?
I feel you.
Biggie, how many weapons have you crafted since I muted? Like 6?
I mean, no, I have not changed my weapon in like 2 days, but I keep re-rolling it, and it's like
He's just asking for more currency right now to.
Yeah, he's just asking for more. Oh
Yeah.
no.
I need an also keep re-rolling.
I see. That's
It's
funny.
it's gotta hit at some point, right?
Surely.
I got 2 from you, I got 2 from Shiver, and I got 1 from Evan, so 5. I re-rolled the spell 5 times.
How many have you found?
4.
What did you use them on?
Guess.
Other weapons?
No, on this bow.
Oh. I thought it said only 5. Okay, total of 9?
I mean, yes.
Damn. That thing hates you, bro.
It does hate me. It's gotta hit at some point.
Surely. Is frag purely for bossing? You kill it for rares too, but like you can see here, right? We're gonna frag. That's frag. Do you like being able to get everything from the Atlas? No, I do not. How does it compare to Snipe? I don't play Snipe, so I can't answer this. You can watch my gameplay and compare it. Wait, technically I'm actually done. Do I have to keep doing Abyss? That's kind of good though. Rotting Bones. Do it. Boss gives full tree. Why did I even ask? I'm sorry. I'll run another 30 maps. It's pretty easy. I'm not doubting the difficulty. I'm doubting the fun. You know? Reach takes 3 to 5 business days. Yeah, why do you think I'm just fed up and want to play the game now? Can't you just rush the boss? I mean, it says I need to also complete the Abyss, no? Yoke is recommended. I don't know if it's better than, like, the Eternal Rage setup, but it's definitely good for the build. Quests are too long. Agreed. Yoke is not as good as we thought because freeze consume shit. Wait, Yoke isn't as good because the multiplier on it doesn't work because of the way Frag Rounds works? Is that what you're telling me? I need to get on a podcast stat and explain to Jonathan that something is not working well here. Is there still strength requirement for free Eternal Rage? Maybe? I don't know. You're gonna need strength for Berserk anyway, so... You don't need to meet the strength requirement? Oh, it's free. Nice. Very nice. Nice. What percent do you think your build is currently out of 100? Like, percent completed? 5? Weapon sucks, offense sucks, helmet's a placeholder, body sucks, rings okay, other rings okay, amulet's okay, but not that good. Gloves are dog shit. Actually, my belt is good. That's contributing to 5%. Belt's contributing to 5%. Boots are shit. Jewels on my tree are okay, but replaced by just better unique jewels. Did your crossbow craft vid drop? Yeah. Let me go check it, make sure people are happy with it. Dude, my YouTube, like, I just opened my YouTube real fast. And the first thing I see is I'm like, who the fuck is copying my build? And then I realize it's literally my YouTube live. Because I'm not used to seeing myself in my feed, you know? That's weird. Why am I showing in my feed? I don't understand. Like, does your guide show currently? Does your guide show your current or what to get? Yeah, and if you want the exact thing I'm playing right now, you can look at my YouTube for the update. Eternal Rage Amulet is copium. What do you mean it's copium, bro? What you mean? Well, how is the map not completed? Oh my god, there's another abyss somewhere? Jesus. Bro, I shouldn't have put any points in, because now I'm getting random extra abyss here. Didn't he kill Zesh yesterday? I think so.
Welcome home.
Can you explain why people use the Last Lament Desolate Crossbow? I hear it's good, never looked at it before, so I can't comment. I'm not really the crossbow guy, I just play a crossbow build. Glam, why is it good? I know people played it on Lich before to like bypass one of the modifiers on it. Would a constricting command helmet 4 be enough? 4 is perfect. The skill on Last Lament deals big damage. Low life, infinite ammo.
This is all we have. Go on. Gold is you.
Are there no good support gems that work with Sorkboard? There's some lineage gems that influence plus gem level. I don't remember what all of them do, as I don't have access to all of them in SSF. But depths. I don't want to do depths. I want to move on with my life and get out of this delirium, or sorry, this abyss hell, so I can go back to mapping. Abyss is love, abyss is life. Yeah, but I need my lineage gems, bro, which means I have to go explore the Atlas, you know? I can't explore the Atlas if I'm running Abyssal Depths. Any reason you have Runic Ward? I was testing stuff. Runic Ward is a stain on my character. Galvanic wouldn't have any permafrost or any freeze multiplier buildup. That'd be the big issue, I believe. Might be some other problems, but that's just one off the top of my head. Permafrost has a lot of built-in freeze built up, I'm pretty sure. Lemon, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a bit. Why you use Batirs as it provides 15? I'm not using Batirs. Look at my character. You changed it. I've never used it. What do you mean? I was last league 5 months ago.
It fills you with determination.
Hey, nothing wrong with that, Lemon. Always happy to hear, man. I think breaks are good, you know? Appreciate the prime, man. I got some of the PoE guys addicted to Warcraft 3, so, you know. That's kind of cool. You have your profile on PoE Ninja. Yeah, use the gear command. But you may have been confusing builds. I've literally never put Batirs, and I'm pretty sure I removed that out of all the gear sets. Maybe I may have missed, so you can correct me if I'm wrong on Mobalytics. I'll go remove it for you. You have to finish the Breach quest if you kill Zesh. After that, you need to find another Breach stronghold to have another sack and kill him again. Yeah. You ever play WoW? Nah, because I'm pretty sure my stream would entirely die if I played WoW. I would be down to try like a hardcore run sometime, but I don't know. We'll see. If my stream numbers like completely tank, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna be like, no. Classic plus. If people watch, I'll do a lot of things. That's what it comes down to. If people don't watch, then nope. It's a very saturated category. Yeah, but I've made some friends in the WoW community potentially, but I don't want to feel like, you know, they have to help me, so. I play like customs with Ampy from time to time. Warcraft 3 customs.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Bullet! Thanks to T1. Has there been anything done with the new staff? Yeah, I've deleted it when it entered my inventory. I'm just kidding. No, I don't really have much interest in it.
Who sent you? What do you need? Bye.
On MOBA, you also have Lightning Exposure gem and Freezing Mark under red maps, but it cannot be socketed in the Freezing Mark gem. Freezing Mark. Lightning Exposure? Why I think people would watch. Unfortunately, the world of content creation is not as simple as it seems when it comes to monetizing. I'll just kind of leave it at that. To break into a new category is nearly impossible as a content creator. No matter what your viewers tell you, where we'll support you, etc. I'm not trying to put you guys down for that, but it is... I mean, just look at me in POE2. I am very unsuccessful in POE2 compared to POE1. Even though they're of the same genre and even almost the same game, you know, completely separate. So.
Yes.
Hello.
When does a crossbow reload stop feeling clunky? It should have stopped feeling clunky pretty early on when you take these nodes here. If you want to make it extra smooth in maps, you need a Gemini crossbow. Gemini crossbow provides you with a little bit less DPS than a Desolate, but the Gemini crossbow gives you 2 loads on your Permafrost. So if you look at me just shooting like this, see how it's not always 2? See how sometimes I shoot 5 times in a row? Gemini makes it like much smoother. Also want to make sure you're taking attack speed nodes like acceleration and the blind section. These help immensely. And if you get attack speed on your weapon, it makes it feel a lot better. How's this building survivability? 4.6k Sork Ward with 1.6k life, rocking some armor and evasion, although these don't help a crazy amount. They do help a bit, but not a crazy amount. The Sork Ward protects you from pretty much everything but degens. Alright, Q&A's over, back to mapping. See you guys later. Is this one done? Yeah. I killed the Ritual Pinnacle boss, so you have to 6-link your crossbow shot. I don't know why they would design a boss that you can't freeze. Kinda silly. Kinda silly. Put Overseer tablets on your maps, you'll drop more maps. That's probably an oversight. Yeah, just like how pulling mobs out of, you know, the Abyss Cloud to get bigger loot's an oversight, right? Played very few Final Fantasies, so no. I played Final Fantasy VII a bit, but I was a kid, and I didn't really remember anything. Never beat it. I played a Final Fantasy for Game Boy. I played one... Was it... I forgot, it was a really early Final Fantasy, where, like, it starts off with a girl with green hair in, like, a cyborg suit or something, casting, like, bio. And there's, like, a part early into the game where you have to, like, blitz, do the blitz or you die, and... I don't know which one that is, but my game's corrupted and I have to beat it in one sitting, because if I save, it crashes. I don't know which one it is. That's 6. That one is fun. That's what the bad guy, Kefka? I always get confused because in the Middle East here we have a food, it's called kefta, and I always think of kefta whenever I think of that boss or that evil guy. Yeah, like meatballs, yeah. Well, it's almost like it's like Arabic ground beef, and you can kind of mold it into whatever you want, right? It's like spiced ground beef, basically. It's probably the same thing, just for different pronunciation. You don't play the new 7 remastered versions. No, they seemed expensive, so I didn't. Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah, I didn't like Final Fantasy Tactics. I feel like Final Fantasy Tactics is a great game. It is. It really is. But I think it has some problems that people don't like to admit are problems because they're used to playing it as a kid. I don't know. I really wanted to enjoy the game, but the bravery, is it the bravery and faith system? I don't remember what it is. Don't like that system, at least at the beginning. And then the zodiac sign. You hate it because of the grind. No, there's three, not the grind, there's three issues I didn't like. The zodiac system, and then the bravery, like the bravery and faith. I remember people were like, it doesn't matter, it's for min-max. It doesn't matter, it's for min-max. My healer was anti-zodiac sign with like half of my party, and then on top of that, he had very low faith. So literally 99% of my skills had like 60% success rate. And I'm just like, what? So like I remember I would try to like resurrect and it failed like 3 times in a row and I lost because of it. So then I would like save and load and people are like, are you save scumming? And I'm like, bro, what is this shit scuffed? Like, and then I had to like redo the whole party formation just because of that. And I wasn't a big fan of the way you grind. Like, don't get me wrong, I know you don't need to grind like that, but the whole like speed down targets and then attack your own teammates, like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, I get it, but it just feels more of like a early 2000s mechanic rather than like a 2024 mechanic, you know? And I know you don't need to do it, but it is a core part of the game, like it's there, they didn't take it out, so. Not trying to hate on the game, like there was just a few things I didn't really like with it, right? Bravery and faith are negligible at low level. You are literally the reason, Dolcaris, by the way, how you doing, why I stopped playing the game. People told me it's negligible, but it wasn't, because it completely fucked over my playthrough. Because like I said, half of my team had opposite synergy with between the way bravery and faith worked with my characters, and then between... I'm not saying it's your fault, no. I'm saying people were telling me that it doesn't matter, but it did make a big difference. Because, again, like, 2 of my characters had a specific zodiac sign, and then my healer was anti-synergistic with that zodiac sign, and that's my support. And then on top of that, there was the issue where my healer had very low faith because I didn't know it was an issue. So, like, my healer was basically useless. And it felt bad because I put, you know, like 4 hours of time into grinding for that skill set, and then I would have to basically like redo it again for no reason. It just seemed scuffed. It seemed scuffed. It just felt like unnecessary. I feel like if anything, they should have just made a legacy mode, and in the legacy mode they just kept the bravery and faith system, and then there would be a non-legacy mode that would either like tone it down or, I don't know, introduce it later as like a prestige mechanic. Like, I have no idea, but I just feel like it was a lot for people brand new to the game.
Yes, I have many services.
Any chance to look over my build? No, sorry, I get millions of questions as it is. I don't want to take time out of my gameplay to stop. You got all the resources available to you? You got this, bud. You can do it. How do you have set up where you don't have to load frag rounds or freeze rounds? You tried the reload mechanic? This is my back. Much better. Where are the mobs? What the heck? Where are the mobs? I think the best build you played in POE2? Wow. That's a... I'd say that's a big praise, but like you made the build as well, so like I don't need to I don't need to say anything really. I think it's a really well-rounded build. It's not meta, but it's a very well-rounded build, right? Why can't I hurt the boss? Hello? GG! Can you stop? What? Back up some? He's got to back up, bro. Oh, just kidding, just kidding. Do it every time, do it every time. I'm just kidding. Intended mechanic for sure. That's the other part of the aiming bug. What the fuck? I don't think that's the aiming. That, like, I was hitting the boss. You could see him debuffed. All you have to do to switch ascendancy is do your trial, whatever you're doing. At the end, when you have completed it, talk to the NPC, respec, because she'll let you respec, and then click the little the pillar as if you're ascending. It will prompt you with the 3 ascendancies all over again, and you choose the one you want. You should have all your points. You have to wait till he shoots the little bolt and then he can do damage. Got it. Yeah, it can be a little squishy before you have your Sork Ward. I actually think though they made mobs do less damage in this patch, at least in the early and mid game phase, so you have a lot of your Atlas like set up. It's also easier to set up Sork Ward in this patch, because if you want to make it super simple, you can just snack this helmet to create Acuity. It's not as good as, I would say, playing pure evasion, because you get access to deflection, but it's a good in-between for people who don't want to set all the gear up, basically. You love the new Breach. I wish I did. I got kind of sick of it in POE1. It's kind of like a copy-paste.
What is these are our supplies? Time is of the essence.
This map again? But I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Once more.
Hey, where is he? Oh. Oh! Bro, the aiming again. Fucked up. In armor evasion bases both get deflection and armor. You can get both. Well, I don't know if you can get both on the same piece. Can you get both on the same piece? Do you guys know? Can you get deflection and armor taken as Ellie? You can. Okay. Oh, a Manu! Yay! Okay, alright, so now, here's the fun part. We gotta kill him outside of it? Okay. Oh, no, he casted it again. Alright, time to wait. Okay, we're going in. Putrefaction. Alright, we use that on our top tier boot base. You get something if you kill him inside. Yeah, nothing. You gotta pull him outside if you want better loot. What's the extra 30 spirit you're running on weapon 1 for PermaFrost? Because I have an unset ring, I'm running... What is it called? Overwhelming Presence. It's not really needed, I just have extra, so... decided to take it.
Seems I was the right man for the job.
Yes? What is it? Cordoniani.
What's the next item you need to craft? Weapons kind of shit, gloves are kind of shit, ring is kind of good, body armor's alright, helmet's decent, amulet's decent, other ring is shit, boots are shit, belt is shit, just kidding. So, I guess glove, ring, boot, these three. Also want to go for Heart in the Well. Heart in the Well is really good. Oh. I see a cloud. It's on this guy. Hello, idiot! Come on! GG, please! What? Come on, dude. What is this mechanic? I want to play the game, bro. Not play like fucking peekaboo. He can't get froze. Oh my. Oh my. Sacred, thanks, dude. Do you think they intentionally like do that to slow down the zoomers and make it so people who like to roleplay are having more fun? If it's Uma's Void, you can stand in it and blast it. Yeah, and then you get way less loot. Was debunked last league. I myself tested as well. You get significantly more of the currency you need. Like, what is it? Omen of Light and Abyssal Echoes? If you pull them out of the cloud and kill them while it is still active. Loot per hour might be faster if you don't have to spend a minute dragging it around. Nah, I don't think you realize the loot multiplier, man. See if I can scroll up to my history with my buddy from 6 months ago. Where proof? Proof would have been playing the game last league, to be honest. Okay, like... Here, I'll literally just send screenshots for you, okay? Here's... Here's two. Two is good enough, yeah? Echo, 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 necker, like dextral, 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 sinistral. Echoes, dextral, sinistral, sinistral, putrefaction, 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 omen of light, echo, echo, dextral, sinistral, sinistral. Like, this is like a one kill. Wow, I was fucking explaining. Buddy, stop role-playing. It's time. Come on. What? Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't even see these things. Whoops. See, wait for the shoot. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. When he starts doing the red mist.
Go on. Go on. Choose what you need.
Sign got nerfed. I wouldn't use them personally, but you can if you want.
Speak.
I have a question. Do my best.
Speak. Choose what a useful trade.
What did you pick Act 4 from the shark? You see how it says on screen? Shark? Evasion? Maybe we should slap the Delirium Gloves for clear. It gives up to 200 call threshold, which is enough to call 100% on normals. Maybe. Does that mean you just take some call on PermaFrost? You take like, where are the call nodes? Here. Just a few nodes for call. You should try it. Tell me if it feels good.
Yes.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Yo, thanks for the sub, man. You hate not having a fourth node? Me too. But I mean, to be fair, the culling, I'll be honest, the culling was actually noticeable for me when I got it. And I think that's because the culling strike feels good when you have shit gear. And as you start getting better gear, it's not as important. Holy Jimmy Oregano with the fucking sub. Yo, so check this out. This has nothing to do with oregano, but at my old apartment complex, when I used to live there, I used to swim in their pool a lot. Like, they had a public pool. And there's a bunch of, like, grills around the pool area, right? So one day, I go back to the pool area again to go swim. And I start smelling around, and I'm like, what is that smell? It's really like overpowering, and it's not bad. But I'm like, I know this smell. It's a spice. I'm like, what is this? And I go over to like the sides of the pool, like where there's some shrubbery, and they replaced all the shrubs with rosemary. Just shrubs of rosemary. Like overpowering rosemary. And I see one guy who's literally grilling. He's grilling food. He takes some, he just goes over to the bush and just plucks off some rosemary to put with his like roasted potatoes on the grill. And I'm just like, what is going on over here right now? Like, this is wild. Like, there's just so much rosemary, bro. Like, I'm talking about like 50 pots of like, you know, I think it was it in a pot or was it a book? I don't know exactly what it was, but it was just all rosemary. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It kept a lot of shit away. I don't know if it kept the bugs away or something, but there's a lot. I'm pretty sure there's a lot less bugs after that. We hear the same stories all the time. Side effects from swimming. What do you mean side effect from swimming? It's because they're real stories. They're not made up. You gotta tell the same stories on a public live stream. You can't. I don't go outside. How do I get new stories? AI. Nah, I'm good, dude. Tell the story again. There were ads. I can't. Sorry, it's illegal. We had our quota. The ravioli story will go down in history. You know, that's a new story that'll pop up in, well, you know, in a bit, not now. Preserved cranium. You do coke once a week and go for a walk downtown, you will have new stories. Can't say I've ever sniffed the white powder, my dude. You beat up a homeless guy for trying to trick or treat. No. I never laid any hands on a homeless person before. Although one time when I was a little kid, I remember I got like an opportunity to like work at... They let me like work for a day. I don't know if it was a Walmart or a Publix, but I was like a bag boy. You know what that is? You like bag all the groceries for people. And I got like 20 bucks for working there for like a day or something. And I remember I felt so happy. I went to Target and I saw a homeless person asking for money and it was Christmas. So I gave him my 20 bucks. And then my mom came over because like she went to like do her nails or something and she dropped me off at Target and she came back and she said, "What did you buy?" And I said, "Oh, there was a homeless person. I gave him my $20. And she was like, "That's so nice." And then we like drove around like the back of the Target and he was like shooting up drugs at the back of the Target. And I'm like, oh. I didn't know I was a kid. Like, and then I learned, like, you know, it's not that all of them are bad, because it's, I mean, not even bad. It's just not that all of them are addicted, but it's hard to tell sometimes. So now when I try to do stuff like that, I just offer people food. You know, like if I see people around my area that are homeless that clearly look like they're suffering, like I'll go over there like a water ball and like a slice of pizza, and I'll give it to them. You know, I think that's much better. One time, Pohx filled our kitchen soap with suds, the entire kitchen. That's because, you know, when we moved in together, we were both broke, and I thought to myself, why would I not put dish soap in the dishwasher? The fucking, you know, the detergent you buy, whatever the little cube things are, the packets, they're so expensive. So I put dish soap in the dishwasher. And then, you know, like 30 minutes later, we had bubbles like 8 feet high in the kitchen. Like literally, like, I'm not even kidding, maybe 6 feet. It was crazy. And then I was like, well, you know, on the bright side, we get to clean the kitchen. So it's a 2-for-1 deal, you know? I just remember because Zeno's door faced the kitchen. So, like, he's just, like, streaming, and then he, like, looks to the side, and he's like, Pohx, why are there fucking bubbles 6 feet high in the kitchen? Like, oh, shit, that was funny, not gonna lie, I remember that. If I don't have enough spirit, what should I prioritize? I don't know what your spirit values are. 130 is Herald of Ice and Shard Scavenger. 160 is Wind Dancer, 190 is Berserk. Would you rather have a Headhunter or a Mage Blood? I think Headhunter is more damage and Mage Blood is more quality of life survivability. I think that's what it comes down to. I've never used a Headhunter in POE2. How do you get 90 spirit? Amulet has over like 60 and body armor has like 50. You have an issue where if you die your weapon skills get messed up? Yeah, so see how that's messed up? Check it. It's fixed. On your control bar, put your loads here. So that way if you die, you just press the load button and you're fixed. We're almost done, guys. Once we finish Abyss here, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to looking for Jade Isles, trying to get our Rakaida. And while we're doing that, we're gonna be doing Abyss tablets to try to force Rogue Exiles to get a Heart in the Well. Hey brother, I enjoy your background. Most streamers have cool toys and lights. You have a storage box. I enjoy the simpleness. Hey now, that storage box has all my important files in it, okay? We can't diss that storage box. Alright, bud? Okay? Listen, I do have something cool. Alright? I just don't ever center the webcam. Alright? There's a... You shut up there!
Lazy.
Okay, in that case there. All right, let's hold up. Wait. Does this work? Oh, fuck. Sorry, we currently have some technical difficulties. We'll worry about this another time. Look, there's cool shit in the office, I swear, okay? You just can't see it. Look, it's a cool office, okay? I swear. But no, if you see that right there, I have my Super Nintendo, my Sega, my PS1, Final Fantasy VII, N64. I got some cool stuff in there. What is Heart of the Well for? It's an insane jewel that rolls damage gained as, which is just very good for builds. You would say minimalistic lifestyle. Yeah. It is very minimalistic, actually. Victoria gets angry with me sometimes. Where's your money mug? Money mug has been moved over here. Because I don't... Oh, I saw that again. No? I thought that was another bug. The couch never changes to black leather. We will be looking out for. What? You got the golden Ocarina of Time cartridge? No, I never actually had an N64. I got an N64, like, later in my life. Like, actually, I got it from my girlfriend's sister to play some games on it. But then the problem with playing games is our cats are really destructive, and I'm really scared to have my retro games out in the living room because they will literally break it. Like, I don't think you understand. One of our cats, I had my my Super Nintendo out there with like a game cartridge in it, and I just heard pop, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck's happening? The cat was just literally going up to the Super Nintendo, pop, pop, pop. I have no idea why. They're just slapping the shit out of it. I don't trust these cats, dude. I don't know why they hate my gaming equipment. They're just literally not allowed to just be anywhere near it. That's why they're in a fucking... They're in a case right now with a key that's locked in there so they can't get it. I don't know why they hate it. Poor Super Nintendo, bro. Never deserved this. They hate Nintendo. But the Super Nintendo is not... Oh, that mob hits hard. They're a Sega fan. I got a Sega in there, too. Free Rikaida, fine you get a bunch of pen on jewels. Yeah, pen's fine. Did you forget to feed them when you're playing? No. We have automatic cat feeders that are restocked every morning. Can I share the amulet? Sure, go ahead. Thanks to the build, used Mobalytics and popped off after Act 3, landed on maps. I do find some issues with the clear speed. Wondering if there's a better way. I still don't have Ricochet. Do you feel adding new Adziri's Acuity is viable? I don't know what Adziri's Acuity does, per se. You could link it to me, and I can look. I will tell you that Ricochet makes a massive difference. And you see this map I'm running here, Crypt? This is what types of maps you want to run that are indoor. Just watch how the Ricochet works here. When I shoot, right, you'll see the Ricochet going kind of crazy, massively assisting with the clear. Another big tip I can recommend for you is getting a Gemini crossbow later. Gemini crossbow is extremely good because it has load and additional bolt, which makes clear much better for Permafrost. Adziri's Acuity, it has a new herald. So we don't do any leech. Herald of the Royal Queen. Killing an enemy with blood loss causes a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage. This damage is not based on weapon, but is based on their accumulated blood loss. I don't know. With the changes to the shark fit, it's on the screen.
Yes? Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Go.
Prefixes are good. Yeah, prefixes are pretty good. Suffixes are nice. I don't know what else you can do with the suffix besides slam, but it's pretty good. Do you have any rarity? If I do, it's accidental. I'm hashtag anti-rarity gang because I just don't like the mechanic. I want it to be gone. Watch your video. You seem to have changed a lot from the tree. Are you going to update it? So the thing is, I don't want to because this is experimental, and I would not say this is objectively better. This is what I have achieved in group found. If players want to follow along with it, I highly recommend and encourage them to watch the video and understand the changes. Pre-constricting command, I do like this part of my tree, which is essentially taking Snowpiercer and Deep Freeze along with Coming Calamity. But I also have a Mage Blood, which is skewing my gearing progression, right? So if you feel you want more penetration, you are free to spec into what I have here, which is basically Snowpiercer, Deep Freeze, Coming Calamity. However, you can also just buy jewels with pen that I don't have access to, which will alleviate a lot of this gearing pressure as well. Arbiter's so much easier now. I rushed him pretty early and he was tough. I never actually learned Arbiter's mechanics. So learning his second phase mechanics were definitely fun. Doing him with 2,000 life, he would auto me once, I'd lose 90% of my life is fucked. Overrun maps are sick. Yeah, I mean, I hear I'm gonna unlock all of Abyss here in a second, right? I just have to do the Pinnacle. I do have to say though, Xeno, I hate their design of Bodok. I don't know if you've done Bodok yet. The fact that he is... Wait till 10k, yes. Okay, yeah, I rushed it. You haven't done him yet? He's completely immune to freeze in his first phase, and I don't like that mechanic at all. I think that goes against the design philosophy of combo gameplay. 100%. Be honest, was I a good roommate? I think so. I was pretty dumb, but aren't we all at that age? I mean, I'm still pretty dumb. This mob with proximal tangibility used to fuck off. I do not like this invulnerable slam mob. Our biggest argument was over a Costco membership expiring. I remember that. I actually remember that. Xeno had a good payday and he wanted to surprise us with some extra food from Costco, and then the card expired, I don't know, within I don't know, 48 hours of it. It was an unlucky time. And I'm not gonna call it starting up streamers, but money was tight unless you're really monetizing your stream. You're good, dude. I was confused. I was like, is this guy upset that I didn't give him more praise for the amulet? I was confused. I think we got into like one argument because I was an asshole one time after I swam. Like there was one strain that I swam when we were swimming. That sounds really weird. It made me like really angry. I don't know what was up with that. I guess like sometimes like not everything is for everyone. It's weird. I don't think that's happened to me ever again. Or ever. Yeah. Yay, depths. Yeah, I mean, I had to do the depths for the quest, I think, so. You don't remember it? I mean, it was like a fucking 2-minute confrontation that I caused, so it's not like it was a big deal. I guess I just remember the bad things that I do, because usually I'm very passive and just ignore shit. You got to experience getting out of the Air Force into a streamer house. Yeah. Oh, who is this? Is this the Delirium Pinnacle? Oh. Just do Cool Mac Invitation now. Okay. That's the pinnacle. Wait, they're linking belts. It's only fair I link mine. The Abyss bosses are meme, they do nothing. I don't have good Chaos Res. Well, they were linking belts. I thought it was only fair. Wow! You linked me your Mage Blood. Stib Knight, Quicksilver, Diamond. Okay, bud. You cannot ban the broadcaster. What the heck? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Why do I have different sword board pool? You may have some evasion nodes on your permafrost, so when you weapon swap it will change a little. Did I miss the guy? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I guess up there. Yeah, that's gotta be there. Thank you so much for walking through your crafting process. Oh, did you watch the video? Did it help?
Yes? Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Kinda sick. Double T1. On mobile are the weapon set paths of red for weapon 1 and green for 2. Look at the weapon swap section in MOBA. It will answer your questions, just so there's no mistake. Does most of the damage of this build, should I stay right in enemy or should I move a bit away? You should be close and you're supposed to always be moving. Oh. You ever thought about taking the Ascendancy for 100 weapon swap points instead of culling? It's very difficult to run. It's not as easy as it seems, sadly. I'm not against it, I just don't know the best way to set it up. GG? Wow! Sabotage my phone, dude. I don't really go off of tooltip, I kind of just go off of how good the weapon is. How much does your frag round sit for? Mine's between like 800 and 1.5 mil, maybe? It's pretty decent for me. I want to like double my numbers though. Amanamu. Na amanu manu. Amanamu? Na amanu manu? Amanamu. Jumping in, boys! Oh, that's not a jump, bro. That's a dive. Like, they're falling in. What the heck? Mine hits for 100. Your frag rounds hits for 100? Where are you, bro? Like, low level? Is this the guy where I have to select the, like, upgrades or something, or no? 1/8 of yours. Hey, you can see mine here in a second. I'm hitting a big boss, I think. Yes. What do I select? What's good for me? Oh. Wait. Well, how do I... What do I want? Which one? What do you think? I want Giga flat damage. Giga flat damage would be ideal for me. Is that a thing? They're all bad. But which one's worse? Just pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Chat said crit mods are not bad. Isn't their gain is extra? This is not the pinnacle. Yeah, but... I don't know what to pick. Why can't it just show a drop down of the mods? This is the pinnacle. I'm just gonna ask my buddies. Yo,
radius crit multi.
For Delirium, what do I pick for the ring? Do you guys know? Like Amanu, Kurgle, or Ulamon? Amanu?
For Delirium?
Delirium? Sorry, did I say Abyss?
About the ring. He's talking about the
sorry,
ring.
Sorry, I'm dumb. Yeah, the ring.
What ring?
Kurgle is cold as extra. Okay, I'm doing full Kurgle. You have to do each of them. Oh! Alright, see you later. Kurgle. You don't have to do each. You can just spam one guy. So just full Kurgle? Yeah? Kurgle. I don't think it'll be good anyway. Bro, this guy is trash. Like, what? It doesn't matter what you pick, the ring is dog shit any- Wow! Yo, I just hit him for 2 mil. What the fuck? He'll get harder each... Sir, you can't say that. Feels like he's getting easier each time. Wait, it's done? Return the finger. How do I get to this side of the arena? Oh, he tanked the hit! I'm dying and I can't heal because of desecration? GG, why do you fully prevent recovery? It's not fair. Ooh! Walk in the portal. Wait, what? %8 damage gained is cold. Crit chance. 8% damage gained is cold. Crit chance. Spells have AoE. Allies have increased cast speed. Okay. You wanted to switch side. I see. Oh, we're done. There are more perma bonuses. Logbook 9 Runes recipe will give you 4 types of permanent buff or 10 divine or Alder's Legacy. What? I see them, yeah. You get to pick one or you get to pick all? One. Well, you clearly take weapon passive skills. That's 2, no? 2 skill points? Ooh. Ten spirits also nice.
Yes, quickly. I will make use of this.
In your guide, you mentioned the new amulet, but with that, we can only get 160. But we need 190 for weapon swap too. Well, Eternal Rage is free, right? So, because Eternal Rage is free, you now have an extra 100 spirit. You only need 90 to run everything. So you can run Herald of Ice, which is 30, Shard Scavenger, which is free because they're on different weapon sets, so it's only 30, Wind Dancer, which is 30, and then your last one is Berserk, which is 30. That's 90. If you want to run Herald of Ice in both sets, you'll need both. We don't do Herald of Ice in both sets. Yeah, that's the whole point of the amulet, is Eternal is free. I mean, I don't have it on my characters because that, like, the character snapshots are from last league. I just put in text for new stuff. I don't want to do effectiveness. It's going to make it unfun to run for right now. Okay, finally done. So now I'm looking for Jade Isles. Yeah. I think I'm just going to explore. And I also need breach. What? 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 Am I fucking stupid? How is this 2 mods? What? Oh, otherworldly? Adds an otherworldly breach? Yo, if you want Laviana. Do I? Isn't that like a base thing? We all already got one. Is it just better than my current flask? Use Berserk and Weapon Set 2 only. Exactly as the guide says, yeah. I recommend, B, you take a second glance over it. I know you ask a lot of questions, and whenever people ask me a lot, I just want to double check that they're actually following to confirm. You don't have to click it. It just goes. Oh, sure, I'll take it. Why not? Let's see. I need crystal elixir. Next to the moving nodes? What is it called? Why can't I just type it in? Oh, this. Oh, because it's glowing in the middle here. Oh, that's why. Okay. I thought it would be under like a flask section. On the new Emmy, but it's a mirror price and trade league. Yeah, don't worry about that. You can just do double spirit or just not run berserk. Your choice. You try to transmute? Well, I tried to transmute and augment. It cannot have space for mods. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's weird. The flask cannot be used, but applies its effect constantly. Let me try it. Let me try it. Wait, there's just a Heart of the Well sitting here? I might yoink this. Wow, it's corrupted and fucked up at only 5%. What the heck? What'd you guys fuck it up? Alright, we're going down this way somewhere. I'm gonna explore this way. Do 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 do. That was Evan's old one. So it literally just goes off by itself? That's how this works? It's permanent. You know the problem with this flask? Is that my amulet has mono regen, so I can't make full use of it, I'm pretty sure. Also, do you guys want the Heart of the Well that's in the guild stash? Is Leatherbound Gauntlets really doing much for you? I feel like Bestial Skin might do more. I mean, it's okay. Where's Bestial Skin? Top right evasion node. So the thing is, this is 2 points. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So I'm just going on what fits my point allocation right now. It'll be better when I get pure armor gloves. I don't have pure armor gloves right now. We plan to go to Rage later. Not necessarily, it's... Like, this node is extremely good. General's Bindings. I could respec and spend some gold to do, like, a full trade-off and see what's better, but I feel like the bottom left wheel is. You have a POB for your passive tree. I have my character on Mobilytics if you want to follow the guide. If you choose to look at my exact character... You can go search on POE Ninja if that's what you're asking. They're so tanky. What? There's not even anything on the map. What the fuck? Or if it's a tablet mod. Don't go constricting without the Rakaida, because you need the pen. Only way you can pull it off is if you have maybe pen jewels and really good gear. Free Rakaida. How do you pronounce it like that? Because I used to say Rakaida, and then people told me it's Rakiata, and Rakiata just sounds fucking weird, so... You know, I'm just used to being illiterate, what can I say? Weird pronunciations, dude. Do I need to run Abyssal Depths? Is it a big deal? Can I just skip it? Move on with my life? You get good loot, why wouldn't you skip it? Wait. You get good loot, why wouldn't you skip it? Like, why would you? Oh, I don't know, I'm asking. Because I want to fucking explore my Atlas, bro. I want to go see what's going on the Atlas, you know? I feel chained to this location. Do you want Omen of Light? If so, run it. I just want a map, dude. I don't want my maps to take 10 minutes because I have to, like, go explore. So you get 82 bases. I mean, can't I force 82 bases with... the tablet plus Doriani? Technical question, there are 5 200 nodes in the tree that you have in the campaign and remove after. If you look at the mobilytics, it explains why you're removing them. You take the left side tree and path down because it's quicker to get to the reload section. You then respec for efficiency for better reload nodes at the bottom, and in general, increased damage is the easiest damage to get. Therefore, it doesn't really matter if it's in abundance there. How much is this build fun for you from 1 to RF? It's the most fun I've had in POE2. Are there better builds? Sure, but this is one that I made. That's what makes it fun. Oh, there's another. Oh, a Manu Manu. Oh, thanks for the Omen of Light tip, chat. Appreciate it. So worth. Indeed. Indeed. Yes. Oh, that's kind of okay. That's kind of not.
Yes, this is all we have. Go on.
You struggled against 4th Ascendancy boss? No, I mean it took like maybe like 4 rotations, 3 rotations. It wasn't difficult. I had Sorcord already. I literally face tanked everything.
Go on.
Yes.
Okay, give me a minute. Need a BRB for a bit.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, chat. How do you pronounce this word? Spanakopita? Spanakopita. It's a fun word to say. A plenty. Shut up. That's not the word I was asking about, okay? Even fucking YouTube is saying a plenty. What? Bro, it's a spanakopita. What do you mean? What? It was the biggest word there. That's the word you showed. What do you mean? Chat, look. Spanakopita. You see that word right? No, I'm not talking about that. No shit. That one right there. I genuinely thought you referred to that word. Maybe I fucked up and didn't actually show. I'll take that one. You guys both beat me up, so I'll say I'm the one that was wrong there. It's not raw, is it? It's in the oven right now. Unlike the ravioli, it was suggested to put this one in the oven. I kind of want to use this until we get a new one. Yo, do you guys need the heart in the well that's in the guild stash?
Maybe? I don't think so.
No.
It's been in there for like...
I was looking at it, but...
Do you want it?
Nah.
I'll find more. It's
I
fine.
believe you can take it.
I'm finding it now, so I'm excited.
Yeah.
Let's see which one I can replace.
I did 5 of them yesterday, and yeah, well...
5?
Yep.
Why is
I did not
Tooltip
get a
so
single
bugged in
dollar.
this game? It like never updates correctly. $80 to $187. Oh, this is much better on the top end than the shitty increased damage. Mid-attacker, really loving the build. Shattering enemies speaks to my soul. I see that the passive tree now has weapon swaps in. Should I be doing that for the same weapon? Yeah, and you just right-click it and it locks to both sets. Considering a switch to your build because I'm having a hard time with Ice Strike Monk, will I get smoother progression with your build? I want to say yeah. There is a little bit of a change if you choose to apply it when you're in like maps. You can go for this tanky helmet instead. This build runs sorcery ward, so you can say I have 4,600 ward and 1.6k life. Don't worry about the mage blood. Even if I take the mage blood off, you can see the build still has 4,000 life here. It's still very much functioning. It's a lucky item I got in group found. Yeah, you don't need it though. It's a lucky item. Lucky item. Yeah, but you don't need it, you know? You don't. I swear, dude. I swear, dude. Believe me, I swear. A lot of people said build a ZDPS against pinnacles. I think a lot of people neglect to upgrade their weapon / neglect to get flat damage on accessories or gloves. I think another issue is they're not doing the rotation correctly. So when they frag rounds, they just like stand still or they do it from far away. And they're removing some of their supports by doing that essentially. Like, it's not the highest damage build, but, like, it's not ZDPS. At least in my eyes, it's not. Maybe compared to meta build, it's ZDPS, but compared to meta build, everything is ZDPS besides meta. Our biggest priority for 6-link over weapon. 6-link gives crazy damage for single tart or for clear, but I don't know the price of stuff. Close to ZDPS. Hey man, I'm playing the game the way it's intended. Oh, we got a spinny thing. Yo, buddy, this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Yoink. Let's just say that Quinn would be satisfied with this damage. I mean, what does that say about me? What is gold used for at endgame? Trading? Gambling? Chat, what else do you do, gold? Respecking? IDK, this looks like more than ZDPS to me. Wow, thanks. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. It's okay. You know, I'm not trying to compete with meta. I'm just trying to make a build that's accessible for people that I like, that, you know, is also tanky, that fits what I like. So... that guy was lying. You're fucking lying. What do you mean? It's cozy. Yeah, dude. It's cozy. Oh. Why was my frag round delayed? Did you see that? Why did it delay? Maybe it was 0? No, like I shot and there was a delay before the damage went out. Crazy that the next update for POE2 will be released. I'm very skeptical about... like, I don't... they've got a bug fix for 6 months, bro. That's all I'm saying. I feel like there's a lot of skills that are not used because they're bugged or underscaled or just shit, and that's not good. Like, I get that people are happy with endgame and stuff, and there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, skills need a big overhaul. They do. They really do. I think it's kind of bullshit when you can play a summoner, grab a monkey in Act 3, fucking clear the game, and meanwhile a lot of weapon-based builds are like, help. I think game balance... like, balance doesn't need to be perfect, but, like... there needs to be kind of like an in-between, you know? There needs to be something. That is the point, though. Sure, I'm not denying it. I'm just skeptical because I just want to point something out. Aiming is a thing with a lot of builds. Going from Ice Strike Monk I played in 0.1 to my current character I'm playing now. aiming is still fucked. It's not me, it's not an opinion. Aiming is broken as a mechanic. It's been fucked up since 0.1. So, like, they've really got to step up on fixing bugs, that's all. Like, they really need to step up on bug fixing. Why feature them on promotion of 0.5 build? Wait, sorry, what was your question? Yoink! Raven RF plus Nightfall. Were you saying that they're bugged or something? Sorry, I wasn't following the conversation. I got two chats going on here. How do you maintain your tablets? I just kill the mobs, they drop it 100% of the time, I don't know. Proximal tangibility snake, abyss rare, Amanu. Those are the ones that go invulnerable, right? I hate those ones. They do the invulnerable and the slam. Yeah. You know, the only other thing they could add to fuck that up is they put the mod where they put the desecrated ground or whatever all over the floor, so you run into frag rounds and you can't even pot. I hate that shit. Nostalgic when I saw your video 11 years ago playing Arcade. Holy, I'm old, bro. I'm old. Sorry, chat, I needed to hear it. Still makes sense to follow Expo Craft Guide non-SSF. I don't know, in the video I talk about the fact that I don't play Trade League and I cannot talk about prices in Trade League.
Go on.
Damn, bro, why? It makes me sad. It's so good, just not for me. I've been watching for a while, no drop info. Do I have to sub first? Oh, did it change? Let me go confirm. I haven't really paid attention. POE2 Twitch. What the fuck? My numpad turned off somehow, that's why. No, it's people are still showing drops. Is it still live or is it not live? I can't tell. You can use the drops command here and look. Tell me if that's expired or not.
Yes, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
The amulet Biggie got. Armor, evasion, proj. Holy, why didn't that have spirit? God damn. God damn. Use it, get spirit on body. I think he's using it. Do I want it? Oops. How do I always type in global? What the fuck? I kind of do though, because like I could drop some spirit and I might gain more damage from the proj. I might actually get more damage. Okay, so can I, first off, can I, like, what bricks with my build if I do this? Holy, bro, I lose so much evasion, though? Why? Is it because of the body armor mod? 4,071? Hold on, it's snapshotting. 4,600? Okay. Is this because it's turning off Wind Dancer, though? It's turning off Wind Dancer. Okay. So, what's my spirit right now? 147. That's yucky. I lose... I lose a lot. 15 spirit on weapon solves it. Yeah, so 15 spirit, I drop Overwhelming Presence. I get Wind Dancer back, and I lose Berserk. I mean, this is an easy test, though, no? Here. Look. Fragmentation rounds versus Frozen. No, I think it's already better. I think it's better. 95 to 223, right? Yeah, I can just do boots, it's okay. Even though I have to shuffle stuff around, but... 95 to 223. It is better. Is better. 95 to 223. It wins. Proof I wasn't trolling when mentioning Rampart Raptor. Probably not viable SF since you need a decent amount of currency to get the third socket roll. It's not going to compete with high-end gear. I believe you, man. I'm not denying you. I was just saying that I don't know if I would want to use it for me. Okay, so hold up. All I need to do is, if I drop this cold res, I'm a little undercapped on cold. Oh! No, I'm overcapped. Good shit. Okay, yeah, so just check POB. Why do I check POB? I already know it's better. What do you mean? Where's the one for boots? Yeah, but can you trust tooltip? So what I'm checking, though, is literally the average damage versus freeze. And I think this number is accurate. This number doesn't tell you shit, but this is literally your total damage, right? I mean, if I want to be extra safe, I can check with more modifiers and you're not wrong. But the thing is, if I'm already getting damage before my multipliers, it's just going to be better, you know? Like, it will literally just be better. The only time I'd say it isn't is when diminishing returns kicks in, right? But I'm not at diminishing returns for damage gained as. I'm not at diminishing returns for, like, gem level. I'm not at diminishing returns for, like, anything. I don't even know, like, how that stuff works, but I don't think I'm anywhere near on diminishing returns. It's also very easy for me to test this, though, right? Like, literally, all I have to do is... There's, like, a boot one. Oh, shit. Where's the one for, like, on boots you get, Also want to kind of use this one, but... Boot is a crafting rune. Like one of these? It can't be one of these, really? Oh, you lying to me? Isn't there a 15 spirit for boots? I think it lets you roll spirit as a suffix. What? Really? That's a mod you can add, not a rune. Oh, fuck. So you're telling me I have to drop damage on my weapon? Well, hold on. Wait. Let me test something then for spirit management. I only need the spirit in my main hand. No? Because I'm not getting berserk. It's not happening. Unless I socket both of them with spirit. Ah, okay, Mystic Alloy. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous. I mean, actually, thinking about it though, right? On my main weapon, I just lose 18% fizz, and I gain Wind Dancer. And then, oh no, I have to do both. Yeah. And then I would drop bonus damage gained as chaos. So I would also lose this. Which makes it harder to understand now. God damn it, why is everything so difficult? Also, hold on, I gotta get my food. I just realized my food's been burning. Shit. Okay. I'm already lost. Can someone tell me what's being tested? Well, I have this amulet, which enables all my auras. I have this amulet, which doesn't enable all my auras, but provides +3 level of proj. So it's testing +3 level of proj versus auras. The issue is it's a lot more annoying to test because I need more spirit. And without the spirit, it's very questionable. So maybe I don't actually want to use it. Does this build require Rakiata's Flow? No, I'm level 92 and not using it. It's definitely one of the best things you can get for clear. You think I just play without Wind Dancer, though? I can do that. I could just play without Wind Dancer. I could try. Yeah, because like just at face value, it's an upgrade like this. It's a big upgrade. And the +3 would directly buff... Oh, okay. I'm gonna just try it like this. Can you share your name on POB? Pohx PermaFrost. I lose overwhelming presence, but I literally gain +3 prod, so like it's gotta even out to an extent. Okay, I want to eat my food, but I think it's gonna burn the shit out of me. No idea, Kiki. Oh, hot. Holy. Why don't go War Banner? War Banner's 30 spirit, no? How much does a banner cost? Sign Aqua. They've been nerfed, so I wouldn't recommend them. Is there anything else I can put in Shard Scavenger, by the way? Yeah, I was thinking of Mastery. That's about it, though. Please show chest. Just use the gear command. Precision. You know, I can actually use precision now. That's actually nice. My accuracy's shit. You need flat accuracy? I need any accuracy. Do I divine this to get precision too? The problem is the rolls are really good. I don't really want to divine it. Like the armor, evasion, and the percent are really good. Okay. $99, $92, $74. $99, $92, $74. I mean, 74 to 83? That's gotta be something. It's free, no? Okay. What is this music? Final Fantasy? Well, hideout? It's an old legacy one. I don't think you can get it anymore. I don't remember what it's called. I shifted to Sork Ward area, can fit Wind Dancer. Like you don't have enough space physically? You should have space. What are you running? Wow, this feels better. All the skills you recommend. You're supposed to drop oil grenade when you get lightning exposure on your freezing mark. That'll save you a point. This looks way better, Glam, no? I mean, to be fair, 10% accuracy increase on my part that's missing, alongside the prot. Yo, wait, this is... I'm kind of cooking. Just needed a little more damage, to be honest. Everything's getting frozen. It's crazy, I dropped Overwhelming Presence and my freeze went up. Like, it literally went up, not down. Not that I really wanted Overwhelming Presence, I just had the spirit. What is your tooltip on Perma, and what is your verse Frozen on Frag Grounds? Okay, I'll answer this for you if you answer 10 questions in the chat, okay? Because I gotta stop to do this. You answer 10 questions, I will happily do this for you. Deal? We got deal?
You're fucking...
Wow! Suddenly put in the spotlight. I'm just asking for you to help out, you know? You help me out, I help you out. Or I guess I'll help you first and then you help me. Have my question. Thanks. You have to turn on permanent buff effects, I think. It's a setting, I believe. Yo, thanks for the gifted friend. What causes Herald of Ice to explode? Enemies need to be frozen. Wait, a blue mob had the cloud? Rip. Oh, they're slamming. Why can't I freeze them? The fuck? Damn, this is making me like very happy to think of getting the Eternal Rage Jammy and then just like spamming it with chaos to get +3 proj. Like I feel like it would be juicy. Really makes me want to craft a new Gemini crossbow now with +2 gems. You're not wrong, Glam. Oh.
Speak quickly. Go. Speak. Gold is useless.
I just found that option for auras. I have no idea. I don't really remember settings.
Speak. Yes.
I think Raptor Rampart is a good leveling crossbow. I forgot the name of it. Rampart Raptor? Anything with a lot of flat damage would be good too for leveling. Death Rush is really good too. Just like generic speed. What wound gift? Rings. You have Leech. No, I have Warden. I am forever traumatized to ask a question now, so instead I cross-reference your PoE Ninja to see the tooltip. Traumatized? I just asked if you'd answer questions for me by me answering your question. It's a lot of questions for me to answer, you know, I need help. Scared? Whatever do to you guys, man? I'm just a guy trying to game, you know? Elman Threshold.
least I ain't knee deep in filth, for once.
Oh, here we go. Ailment threshold. Damage is back to feeling kind of normal. You play SSF. Nah, group found, as the guy said. There's like 8 of us playing in a league.
Illustrious champion returns.
Oh, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks. Holy. So I have plans for second build when I'm done with the first build. I gotta at least craft my endgame crossbow. Not even close to the... Well, I can't say I'm not even close. It depends on when the base drops. It's crafting, you know. I gotta get the at least like T2% fizz, fractured, chaos it to, you know, chaos to get T1 or T2, so maybe T2, you know. Chaos spam prison. I mean, I'd rather be in a prison than not be in any, you know. You dropped 21 divines and 60 chaos. You dropped a lot more chaos than that. Great, I was gonna kill the Amanu and then she went invulnerable and now I gotta wait again. Hello? Oh my god. And then she's just invulnerable. Dude, this mechanic's so bad, bro. And it's not allowed. It's not allowed, man. And she won't even move. Doing a Manu Abyss farm for a currency. I was hoping to see you do RF minions. I mean this with no disrespect. I don't think I can play RF minions in this game. I would literally rather go play Diablo 4 or watch paint dry. I just can't. There's just too many things I would rather play that seem fun than walking around with a shitty poo-poo cloud. It's not too far. It's just, you know, I just am jaded by it. I'm just being honest with people. May not be the answer they want, but it's the answer that I give, you know? They did me really dirty with calling that unique righteous fire. They literally did me dirty. When I go to ExileCon, I'm literally gonna be like, what the fuck? that another Amanu cloud? It looks like it. There it is. Oh, there it is again. Weird. Nice. Yeah, anyway, man, I didn't mean that towards you. Sorry, bud. I just cannot play minions. If I'm gonna play minions, I'm gonna play something cool like the monkey or something. You explain a Manu monster tag. When they cast the cloud, pull them out, kill them outside of the cloud. You sometimes get big loot. Like this guy. Problem is this guy's gonna go invulnerable now. And then, okay, and then that happens. You don't want that to happen, otherwise you don't get loot. Will you make an RF build for 0.5? When they introduce RF, sure. Oh, it's this guy again. He's tanky. What? Is that a bad slam? Like, what is that? Oh my god, he does the Amanu Void? I think mods affect it. Oh, he has the ailment threshold mod. What am I doing? I can't see health. I'm blind and deaf? Oh? What do? Is yes? Got a flashlight? Poison. In the early mid mapping passive section, swap occur at the end, which is about what level? I don't know. I don't have the respect trees exactly memorized. I know the Act 3 one is towards the end of Act 3. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, sorry. First time I've been asked this. Where am I going? Can't you see in the top left of the MOBA how many points are allocated? You could try to tie that to level. That might work, right?
Yes, these are our supplies. Yes, a useful.
No, I need the breach stone. Come back. Another whirlpool. What is baklava? It's like Middle Eastern pastries. One, two, three, four. Okay. You still use Thunderstorm. Yeah, it's on my bar. Gives you a damage increase and helps you freeze on bosses. Bosses are like anything that's like stationary where you're like literally not doing anything. Sounds gross. Wow. Rude. They don't understand, dude. They don't know the Knafe? You have Knafe there, Glam, right? Knafe is really good. I don't really have much There's like almost like a pudding I used to eat too. I think it has a lot of do they use rose essence in it? It's almost like a milk pudding and like it tastes like there's like rose essence in it. You know what I'm talking? I don't know what it's called. My mom used to make it for me. And there's like they put like crumbled pistachio maybe at the top. We used to put rose water. It's called mizahar in Arabic, I think, or I don't know what language she taught me, but fuck if I know anymore. We'd put mizahar in our water all the time. Tastes very good. 2 drops of it goes a long way. It said pudding. It's I don't even know if it's really pudding consistency. It's been so long since I had it. But she'd put like, it looked very white, very milky, maybe kind of like chunky, question mark. And then there was like, it was very sweet, and it would have sometimes like ground pistachio on top. It's called Beirut Nights. And it goes in the fridge. Chunky. Maybe chunky's not the right term. I don't know, it's been 20 years. Beirut Nights. Images. All I'm getting are nights in Beirut. Wait, what is this? Oh, no. I'm just getting a bunch of lights when I Google searched it. Mulhabi. Wait a minute. How do you know that name? I think I know that one. Ah, yes, this one. It's this one. Yeah. Mulhabiya. This one. Or Mulhabi. Whatever it's called. This. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This thing. It was pretty good. It's meant to be drank. Oh, I never drank this. I ate it with a spoon. Am I cooked? Use the spoon. Yeah. You guys are scarring me from my childhood, bro. I used to eat it with a spoon, or like pudding. My mother said this. She said you eat it with a spoon. What app overlay do you use to time your runs? It's a portal decoration thing, not portal hideout empty. I forgot what it's called. It's not an app. I don't know what it's called though. I got it from one of the supporter packs. Holy shit, what is going on over here right now? Excuse me? Bro, there's Abyss, there's Breach, and there's Essence? Okay, never mind. Do it again, please. Eternal Rage Amulet is to fit all the auras in. You do not need it to start. You can run Berserk without it. You can check the Mobalytics guide and look at the section on the weapon slow swap / the auras, whatever it says on there. Typed it all out. Falafel's pretty good. I think I like kibbeh more, but falafel's very good. Depends on how it's made. I used to make falafel, actually. That's Lebanese. So my father is Lebanese, my mother is Somalian, but from like my mother's roots, she's Turkish, and my father is like Egyptian / Arab. And I'm just like in the middle of everything. Now that's a mix. Hey, you wanna go deeper? My older sister was born in London. My little sister was born in South Florida. Good luck. Mr. Middle East. Yep. Do you all have accents of your birth locations? No, but I can speak as if, you know, as if I... Hey, wait, yalla habibi! That got said to me a lot. Every time my mother would come back from Walmart and she needed me to come back and put the shit back. Yalla habibi! Wait, what is this? 122 life, 172 mana, 35 spirit, crit damage?
Click it.
Yo, does anyone want this?
I'm back.
If it doesn't say plus 7,000 ZDPS, then I don't want to.
Plus 7,000 ZDPS? What? Where are you trying to go, Biggie? What direction?
I don't know.
Plus or
I'm
negative?
going left and right.
Damn,
I don't know
that's
anymore.
pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Also, I'm using the amulet, thanks. It fixed my build.
Oh, that's awesome.
Plus
Do you
3
have a-
proj
do
is
you
so
have an
strong.
Innova
I...
then?
Do I have an annul? Oh, sure, I can trade it for you. Sure.
Awesome.
Alright, in guild. There you go.
Do not enable him, man.
It's in guild, dude. Too late.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'm gonna put the amulet in guild too. It's pretty good, yeah.
Who sent you? I have many services.
Do you fast for Ramadan? Nah, I used to when I was younger, but I don't like to get caught up in religion and shit now because it was forced on me and I just do whatever I want. Even though I wasn't religious, I would still fast just to kind of appreciate what I had, and mainly that's because there were a lot of homeless people around when I was growing up and thought it was fucked up that they can't really like eat whenever they want to, because not a lot of people choose to be homeless. Sometimes it just happens, right? Whether you get fired from your job or just, you know, random shit happens that you can't really control. So I would fast to kind of like keep myself in line and really appreciate like kind of like life. And that's kind of like a little deep when I was like younger, but worked for me, so. I want to take Crystal Elixir. Now that we have this. You don't use Viper Cap? I don't have Rakaitas, so I don't think it's worth it for me yet. Rakiata, sorry. What anoint do you have? What's that?
Go on.
Don't know what I was thinking.
4128. Okay, I drop 100 effective life. Why did I just do that?
Go on.
New strategy required.
Okay. Weapon set 2. Bro, I need something good for weapon set 2. What do I take? For my frag rounds. There's just a bunch of like little 12% damage nodes everywhere. What's your opinion on Delirium? I don't think it should be at all like it is now with the whole, what's the word I'm looking for? Cannot like shatter corpses and stuff. I take the cold pen nodes plus harness the element with weapon set 2. I do too, but I have so many points available, so I'm just taking this with my whole set. How is Berserk not killing you? Because you're only supposed to have it on weapon set 2, and you only use weapon set 2 like 0.01% of the time. Top right, Bestial Skin Jewel Node. Problem is, if I drop pen with my permafrost, it's gonna feel bad. You want me to put pen in with my permafrost and drop freeze support? Because I don't know if I like that. I've really been appreciating freeze. It's working out for you, then I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know if my pen is overkill. It's like 60. Is it 60 exactly? I have 60 pen, and then -8 res, and then exposure. But it feels good. I don't know if it's overkill, but it feels correct. This gives projectile speed? Yo, precision salvo, bro. You drop Primal Sundering? I spec'd back into it for the pen. I don't know if I need it. When I get a good jewel, I definitely could justify swapping. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. 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 How much, if I roll Ellie res on a map, how much Ellie res does a boss have all of a sudden? That's the question, right? That we all ask. Because I have this, and this is a 22% damage jewel. Which is not bad, right? So, Sarah Map Boss has 30, and Map Mod's 30 to 40. So 60 is perfect, technically, what I have. So in fact, I don't actually want to drop it. Because, like, what is this giving me? It's giving me defense. More than anything right now. Yeah. Okay, where does this go? If you anoint Heavy Frost, you cannot drop all pen. Because Heavy Frost does not work with frag rounds. Just FYI. No, I'm good, Biggie. I appreciate it, though.
Alright.
They nerfed the shit out of that.
I
Oh,
see.
did they?
Yeah.
Oh, they cut it in half.
Yeah, it's half what it used to be. Sad time. Sad
It was
because
broken though, bro.
broken for rage stacking builds, not broken for non-stackers.
Yeah.
All it did for me is it extended my like uptime on damage because it has a what's the word I'm looking for? It like lasts way longer than Ice Bite.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm sick of running Amano.
I just started running it and I cannot stand when you get the fucking snake mob with a Manu. And it like has the cloud and then it charges you and then it's invulnerable and then it does the dunk and then it spawns the cloud again and then it decides to be ranged for some reason, so it's just pelting at you and
check this out. The snake guy can have Shadewalker and he TPs to you while
he's slamming
the slam.
Oh my.
That's how I died.
Yeah, that's holy shit. That's awful.
He like Shadewalkers to you and instantly slams and you're fucked.
That is pretty you know. Surely they're gonna fix the whole game, right? By 1.0?
Frost.
I hate the Amano stuff. Bro.
If Shiver hates it, it's gotta go, because this man has more patience than like the whole community combined.
I love temples, so even now.
That's awful. How could you say such a thing? I like a mano mano.
You like it because you haven't done it for a
You
whole
like
league yet.
because it gives you currency. You don't like it because you have to pull them out of the fucking cloud. It's like so dumb.
Yeah, it's very dumb, but
You didn't do what we had to do last league though, because they nerfed the wisps. I'm pretty sure, right?
They did. I don't think they did.
Really?
I don't think they did because whenever I did it with Wisp, I got well. They nerfed them. They're not as OP as last league, but it still seems to me like whenever I do it with a Wisp, I get.
They limited.
Omen of Light
Okay, they
or
limited
Icicle.
omen drop to 1, so maybe that's why. So
Yeah.
you're still increasing the odds to hit the omen.
Yeah, you get like the good Omen. Yeah.
What if I drop like all this and then come up here and go here? Problem is, I need weapon set 2, and weapon set 2 doesn't care about like prog speed and shit. I'm Pierce. Do I just take an 8% LE damage node? Like that feels wrong, but like there's nothing else for me to take. Unless I go through freeze build up here on weapon set 1. And then I put weapon set 2. You know what? Why not? Wait, why not?
Go on. Hopefully this will help.
Yes.
Let's try something else.
Fuck! I still need another point. God damn. I thought I solved it, bro. Shit. Just level up. Well, where do I put this point, you know? Pin duration. Increase damage with hits against enemies who are on low life. That's what we're taking. That's what we're taking. Done. Are you gonna do Ravenflock? No, I want to play RF, you know, not Ravenflock. Wait, I have a skill point. Oh shit. Wait, this goes back here then. Okay, cool. Damn, what a time to respec. Holy. Okay. We are going down here. Yeah.
Simple enough.
Yo, the freeze, dude. I'm telling you. Okay, freeze is really good on PermaFrost. I see. All I needed was some freeze. What do you swap for freeze? Cold Attunement, I think? Wait, there was an exile? Wait, she died to PermaFrost. The fuck? That one wasn't considered a natural rogue exile? That's rude. I think the thing is I freeze literally everything when it's not ailment immune maps, and that allows the Herald to just go crazy. Lightless Void. Another one of these? But I want a map, bro. I just want a map, man. Man. Ooh, Gemini. Stop running ailment maps? Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove ailment maps. And that'll be like the one map mod I don't run. I run everything else. Because it's noticeable on the clear. Like, the clear feels immensely better without ailment maps. Well, I don't have Rakaida yet, but it allows you to squeeze a lot more damage out in general with the build. I don't have it right now in group bound. Very hard to acquire. Allows you to go constricting command, which allows you to squeeze a lot more damage into the build. And in general allows you to redo your tree for PermaFrost. And you can now run elemental res maps, no problem. Heard anything good about the staff? I don't think I'd be playing it under any circumstance, to my knowledge, but no, everyone pretty much tells me it's bugged and feels really bad. I don't think they'll add auto... Well, maybe auto marking by a unique or something. Doesn't Deadeye have auto marking, or do they change it? What do you do with Cold Pen on Frag Shot when you go Rakaida plus Constrict? Pretty sure the tree shows you. You take Cold Pen nodes with your frag grounds. What did you test with Ward? What do you mean? Oh, I tried like Grim Pillars and some Ice Volcano, and they're like okay, but I don't want to drop survivability just to have to run them, which is exactly what I'd have to do because I'd have to eat from my sorcery ward a bit. I don't know Runeforge Blades off the top of my head.
You won't stand in my way.
Armor break. Oh, the one where if you break targets, it does the like weird projectiles. Wondering about Grim Pillars? I don't know. I tried some of them. Just felt weird. Like, if I'm gonna have to press a button, there's gotta be a good reason for it, and it didn't feel very good, so... I'm really hesitant on adding more button presses to my build unless it feels really impactful. Can we see your Atlas tree? I mean, you can allocate everything on the Atlas tree. Just go with whatever you want, man. If you're like SSF, I recommend starting Abyss, and then you kind of just do whatever you want. Not Abyss, Essence. It's okay. Would surrounding Constrictor Viper Cap 4 be okay? Yeah, that's what's recommended in the build, I'm pretty sure. What order would you take everything? You want me to explain an order to take 300 points? Can I get like a $500 donation? That's a lot, man. Just start with Abyss and go wild, bro. Whatever you want. Not a bit. Essence. You can do it, bro. You're overthinking this. You got it. Believe me, you got it. I believe in you. You should believe in yourself. I think I'm just gonna double suffix slam and hope to pull percent here, because it's pretty nice actually. Yeah. Rares are good too. Yeah, rares are good. Attribute requirement and Fizz Leech. What if I just... Ooh. What if I just hit like 130 Fizz? Loving the build. Only problem I'm running into is rares, uniques with armor. I need to get spirit on my gear so I don't have eternal rage. Could that be the problem? Well, you should get a 30 spirit roll between your amulet or your body for eternal rage. It makes a massive difference. Ah, Hyman. Long time, man. You still have purple name too. Hyman, was it 13? Was it 13? I don't know why I would remember that. It's very... Underscore 13 or just 13?
Yes. Who sent you?
3. 3. Ah, damn. 3. I knew there was a 3.
Well then.
Will you make crossbow crafting tutorial? POE2, PermaFrost, Witchhunter, early weapon crafting guide. Have you looked at it? Yeah, Delirium's not as good till you have super high damage because of the corpse issue. It's kind of weird though because it disables a whole ascendancy. I don't like that.
So, today's final day. Hey, old friend.
Didn't they fix the corpse thing? I did like a tiny amount of Delirium and it didn't feel like it, but when I say tiny, I mean like 3 maps. So, I don't know. Mage Blood, the only reason you went armor evasion. It's the primary reason, but the helmet makes it possible on a budget. I want to say pure evasion is still better. The helmet is just a cheap way to access a big sword pool. Evasion, like I said, is better in the end game because you can scale deflection. Armor evasion, you don't scale deflection or armor taken as Ellie because we don't really have a lot of sources of it. And you just stack armor evasion. At least that's what I'm doing right now. Maybe there are better ways to min-max it, but that's what I'm currently doing. Lab 3 Rexmate. If you get your sorcery ward online, it protects against honor loss and trial of Sekimo. If that's what you're trying to do. So this number has to go down before your honor goes down. The only thing that goes through it is damage over time, like poison. How juiced are you? Not very. A weapon's subpar. Helmet doesn't cost a lot. Body armor is pretty nice. T3, T4 with a spirit roll. Like, I'm pretty happy about this. +3 Proj Amulet with not too much else. I mean, the armor and evasion is nice, but it's not the end of the world if I'm down a couple hundred Sork ward. This ring is garbage. This ring's pretty nice because of the triple prefix. This glove is okay, has decent, like, it's a triple T4, it's okay. Boots are okay. Mage Blood's OP. Not really needed, it just makes everything smoother. It gives me no damage on the frag rounds, but it makes clear smoother with PermaFrost. I got one heart in the well, but it's lightning and not cold. And the other jewel looks like this. So, in Trade League, I think this is very easy to manage, with the exception of the Mage Blood, which again is not needed. This is just what we found in group found, so I'm pretty happy. I didn't catch what you said about Ascendancy 3. Sork Ward protects against honor loss. Another Lightless Void? Why is it this every time? Looking to play Witchhunter for the first time. Oh, so use the POE2Build command, and you can actually see my guide there on Mobalytics. I've never had problems with mana, no. Most things die too fast for me to have a mana issue. I think the only guy I had mana issues on was Bodak, the guy in Ritual, because you can't freeze him in the first phase, and I had to just spam shots like crazy. That's the only guy. When you scale enough levels, mana starts to bother a bit. Okay, he said he has a 29 permafrost, so maybe that's why. You put Mark of Siphoning? I tried Siphoning. I think I have Siphoning, actually. I can't really notice it, but it's there. How does he have 29? He's just better, man. I don't know, dude. Should I keep this or make an all evasion version?
This'll stop him.
I mean, it's really good, but it's up to you if you want to go evasion, man. I think, I'll repeat what I said earlier about the person. I think pure evasion is better. I think that this helmet is just a cheap way to set up a big Sork Ward pool. Better versus cheap. That's my current rundown. But if you're not going to bother going for deflection cap, I think you just go armor evasion. Is Rite of Passage Golden Charm good for this build? It's good for every build, I think, no? No, it's all attack. No, siphoning is Fizz Leech only. This helmet with high roll is better than 700 to 800 evasion helmet. You don't need to go hybrid. Yeah, but it has no res on it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying you can just wear the helmet and just go full evasion. Then you can't get the deflection on it either. Since when was siphoning is only Fizz? They may have changed it, I don't know. I'm doing perfect augment. I'm doing perfect augment. Is big flat cold better than base physical? Big flat cold is only one modifier. Physical can roll 2 to 3, so no, you can have a Fizz crossbow with cold. Fuck. I mean, like, that's okay, but not really. Do I Greater Chaos this? 50-50 to Greater Chaos? You need to make it rare. Oh. Perfect Regal. I don't want to look at this thing anymore, bro. Okay, I'll Chaos it one time. I'm gonna Chaos it again. I don't want to look at this thing anymore. Is Bushwhack good leveling boots? It has physical damage as pinning. I don't think that gimps the build at all. It just won't really do too much. We don't do a lot of physical. We're converted.
Speak. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
I remember you talking about having to repeat the same subject. I understand what you were talking about. I probably repeat the same question over 100 times per day, maybe across like 7 different questions. Not that anyone's counting. I'm definitely not. What runes on weapon? Sockwool and Greater Iron. Probably should make that perfect, but oh well. The freeze buildup is so funny right now, dude. It's toxic.
What is it?
What's the massive chunk of damage coming from? Frag rounds. It makes PermaFrost bounce off walls. We use a support called Ricochet. Need advice on what to do on a ring. Not that good at ring crafting, but you can message me in game. Pohx PermaFrost. Haven't crafted too many rings, so I don't know the weightings of mods. I think it's at. I think is what it is. I don't know what the fuck is over here, but it's really yucky. My game's lagging? Oh boy. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm using Genesis Tree to craft. But that wasn't their question, so, you know, happy to help where I can. It was a whole rainbow. So I have a chance where the mob can duplicate with the corruption. That hit the dupe, I believe, on the corruption. It's Chaos AoE? Yeah, I don't have good Chaos res. That's something I need to work on. Yeah, if you're using Heat Shiver, I don't think you use Cold Attunement. If anything, you use Freeze or you use Embitter. I think could work. I like Freeze support a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I think Freeze support's... I think you use Freeze support all the way till you have Rikaida, and even then... Maybe there's something else to replace, I'm not sure. Freeze support, I didn't realize how good Freeze support is. Because what it does is it allows you to start chaining your Herald of Ice really quickly. How to get rid of mana without bricking. How to get rid of. I'm actually not aware of omens that target remove other than prefix / suffix.
GG.
I don't know how to do that. I hit the wrong mute button. Chad, do you know how to fix this? He wants to remove mana. Whittling. Oh, whittling's still in? Removes the shittiest tier? Whittling's a thing? I don't know how expensive it is, but there's whittling. Whittling omen with chaos. Okay.
Oh, that one rage from melee hit is actually fucking nuts.
Yo, that Heart of the Well is nuts. I need that for my build.
No. That's for me.
For
it's a rage.
You're getting it to give to my build?
No.
Alright, Shiver, whatever I ask you for, you owe me now.
Okay, I have a question though. Can you put it in the guild so I can divine it? Let me divine it like 2 times.
Dude, I just used 6 divines on it.
It's already divined?
It's not great. Yeah, it's 12-15.
Yeah. 12, 15 and 10% on the stun threshold. Good enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll put mine.
Just let me do things this league. If you need me to, like, you know, pop one for you or something.
Bro, that looks minimum.
I'll put mine in.
You wait, you care that
Oh,
much
no.
about the stun threshold, Shiver? You can just get that on a rare jewel, no?
I mean, I care about the. You can't get extra damage as on those two properties.
But I'm just saying the
Got it.
rolls from 9 to 15.
Yeah, one is 15 and one's 12.
Oh, the one you linked is not
Oh,
that.
No, I divined it. I divined it after.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at like, yeah, okay, got it. That makes a lot more sense then.
Make it now, Shiver.
I was literally offended that you're gonna use it like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
No.
I was like, let me divine it for you.
Also, give me 6 divines. So you did.
I did it.
What? That's your old
Yeah.
one. That one's.
I take freeze instead of cold attune. Yeah, freeze instead of cold attune's fine. Okay, that's much better.
Pretty sure
I don't.
like 40% more damage for you, Shiver.
No. Yep.
Just like that, I'm the lowest damage.
Currently, the build is lacking in DPS. I can barely do T12 and 13 maps. What's the reason? Your weapon might be very poo-poo. Make sure you're wearing a Gemini crossbow for your PermaFrost. This is an example of a weapon I'm running, and it's not even that good. It has T1 flat fizz, T7%, and T6 lightning, and you can see how I'm clearing. You may have bad rings. Rings give big source of flat damage. Use an amulet with +3 projectile. It goes a long way, and then you can use a body armor with spirit. Your gloves are the same deal. Try to get flat damage on your gloves with attack speed. Over to the passive tree, you can try to find a Heart of Well, ideally with cold damage and not lightning. That will help as well. And then you want to make sure you're following the correct links. So my Permafrost right now has like Ice Bite, Ricochet, Armament, Projectile Acceleration, Freeze. Jade Isles. Here we go. I'm on 160 spirit. Or sorry, not even 160. 130. 160 would get me Wind Dancer. Holy shit, she's so tanky. When will Sork swap? I've been in Sork Ward for days. What are you talking about? How's this bitch pot while frozen, dude? That's cheating. Only I'm supposed to be able to do that. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. You know I'm potting? I'm scared. You swap at third lap. I have 182 and can't use all you described. Pay attention to the weapon swap and how it is set up. Just take your time and go through the mobilytics. Gain is extra is better if you're using that specific rune, yeah? Pretty sure it is. You can POB or check your damage to confirm. Well, here, let me try to explain this for you. 130 Spirit means Herald of Ice and Shard Scavenger with Eternal Rage. 160 means you're getting Wind Dancer. 190 means you get Berserk and Weapon 2. That's it. How do you feel about Galvanic? The clear out looks like really good on it, but I've never played it personally. Or just go Rampart, Unique, Crossbow, and skip Shard Scavenger. If that's what you want to do, sure. I don't think Rampart is good unless you have really crazy flat damage on your gear. Have you tried allocate heavy frost? Because you should definitely try a question mark. I don't have an anoint on my amulet, but I'm aware of good anoints. Are you still on personal touch? I have nothing on my amulet. Blank. I see we're getting to the QA section of the stream. On that note, have you ever considered subscribing to your favorite Twitch streamer? If you're as broke as me, you can always hit up that Twitch Prime and subscribe for free. It comes with some extra benefits, such as absolutely nothing. With that being said, have a nice day, everyone. Wow, who was that? That was weird. It helps for clear though, Glam. When you're in the Rakaida's version, it helps so the Herald has like what is it? Like it's penning at like 0, right? I think. But it doesn't work for the frag rounds at all. Yo, Moich. Thanks for the prime, dude. Commander. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
It fills you with determination.
I'm not saying it's the best, I'm just saying it works. Because I remember anointing and it worked really well. Is Herald gonna hit a frozen mob that often? Herald is always gonna hit a frozen mob, every time. That's what makes the clear good, is when you get enough, freeze, right? When you get enough freeze on your permafrost, and you fully freeze the pack, and then one mob triggers the Herald, which chains the Herald to the pack. I think, at least. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because the second I started fully freezing a pack is when I could tell the clear got much better. Much better. How did the build feel at early maps? It felt okay. I'd say that's when your clear is at its weakest, and you really want to push into getting higher level and grabbing a Gemini crossbow base, and then it kind of comes back. Have you tried doing the bosses? Yeah. On Abyss boss, Breach boss, Ritual boss, just haven't done Delhi and Temple, and I did the Pinnacle boss guy. Remember you're Raven. I'm not really interested in Ravens. Alright. Is it Rakita time? Third lab, you change ascendancy. For targeting, I use ground targeting and it seems to work the best, but frag rounds sometimes is not perfect.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramako. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Tokuhama! I press Alt after a boss and Gemini, so then. I'm not hiding Geminis on my current filter. Maybe it's a blue Gemini? Is it hiding a very specific case of Gemini? Because I literally have them highlighted in my filter, manually typed out, just to make sure NeverSync can't hide them in some secret way. Whoa, I forgot about that attack. Any tinkers? Wait!
It's one mod, it has cast speed, spell damage, and something else in it.
Yo, Biggie.
And it's like 40% cast speed.
Does Snipe have a perfect timing window?
Yes.
Do you have this?
Oh.
Allah. What is that?
It dropped instead of my Rakaida's flow.
Well.
No. I only use a single snipe at the boss.
Every
No, I
map.
don't. I use one snipe at the end of the map.
Oh, okay, so it has 5 stacks, but okay, I see. Okay, got it. Good to know.
Yo, but you could like build up your damage before the boss, baby.
I could.
Look, all I read was like, I saw the tag for like perfect timing, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I didn't read shit. I just like, all right, let me see.
Oh, you know what sucks though? It reduces the perfect timing with each like hit.
Oh, yeah, I
So
already
with
suck at it.
Biggie
Like,
plays Osu. What do you mean he's good at the perfect timings? That's his whole thing.
yeah, but the reason I mess up so much is because every time the timing changes upon like depending on how much tailwind I have, depending on if I'm standing in the chill ground. It's awful.
And now if
Yikes.
you get this one, it's gonna change again.
Yes.
It'll always change, actually, right?
Yep.
Okay, got it. Good to know.
I'm going to a whirlpool, Pohx.
Oh, Pog, I just did my whirlpool. Can I come join you?
It's 5 maps away.
Oh,
But I'm pathing towards it.
okay, cool.
Do you want to come when I get there?
Yeah. I want to be there.
He wants to see it drop.
I want to hear it drop. There's a difference, Shiver.
Also, Pohx, I saw your weapon, and there's no way that's what you're using.
What?
Your
He's
weapon
talking
sucks
shit
ass.
about your weapon.
This one?
Yes, what is that?
Bro, I can't get another one. I'm
Are we
trying.
serious?
I literally, do you want me to link you all my fucking failed attempts at weapons that are in my stash? I haven't been asking for like rerolls and stuff. I got
It's worse than mine.
That's what I
the
told you,
fuck?
Shiver. You thought you were down bad, and then I told you that Pohx is like, I don't know how he's killing mobs.
Yeah, I don't know.
You want to see my weapon swap weapon, bro? Like I'll go through the list and find all my fucking failed attempt weapons.
I can't believe.
It cannot. You cannot be down that bad.
What do you mean down that?
Oh my gosh.
I'm still blasting with this weapon, dude.
Yeah, I know. Like you're clearing okay. Your damage looks fine, but like.
But he's
so
not
much-
running like 80 of them. and
I
not
could.
With powerful boss.
Powerful boss is not a problem for me.
You want to come with me in 250% delirium?
I don't think I do any damage in delirium, but sure, I'll come join.
I also don't do any damage.
Sure. Here, send me an invite. As long as it doesn't have ailment threshold, I'm good.
It does.
It has ailment threshold?
Yeah.
I'm useless.
It's like I don't want to do it right now, anyways.
All right,
I'm going
cool.
towards the whirlpool. It's too hard. I don't like to be in those maps.
Yeah, I wasn't running Delhi till today, so I never had any currency to roll stuff. That's my new thing today. Also, like, my entire build hinges on hitting, like, 140% physical on the trend. Oh, sorry, yeah. Abyss. My whole build hinges on, like, hitting a big percent fizz roll, and it just never happens. There's no fucking augments in this game.
Saying. It never hits.
It never hits, ever. Doesn't exist.
What's your best? Is it Desolate Crossbow?
Desolate weapon swap and Gemini for primary.
Okay. All I know is Razor Quarterstaff.
Okay, yeah, Desolate and Gemini. That's the other thing you gotta learn.
Okay.
Gemini crossbow?
Yeah, Gemini crossbow and Desolate crossbow.
That's gonna be this. It's. I don't look at it. It's disgusting.
Well, you're trying to ID something?
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting items for everybody this week. So.
Oh, okay, I see. Cool. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go hunt some more whirlpools.
Good luck.
Thanks. Why are you using Ward? I have 30, brother. It doesn't make a difference. I was testing Ward for mechanics, so I dropped some survivability off my gloves. Doesn't do anything to me. Freezing's harder in a party? I don't remember. This and the breach. 95, 96. Let me see. Oh, there's still 94. Okay. Actually, is there a way... I have a question, chat. Is there a way I can tell what Jado is highlighted? Because I have the node, but I don't know how to tell, like, if he found any spooky maps. You know what I mean? It's not really a good indication. Oh. Oh, wait, these are the boats, though. This doesn't count. It's the boat shit. Yeah. Oh, whatever. We're just going to keep going to the ocean. Into the ocean. Jado and search. Jado and search will literally bring it up. Are you lying to me? Oh, I can't open it right now. Hold on.
This land shall know Kitava's hunger.
The amount of ward effect, how much gets converted? What exactly are you asking? Because I think you're confused on this. Ward above level 55 pieces will reduce the base stats of it. So it will remove, for example, the armor and the evasion, a small amount of it, or if the body armor, then a big amount of it, to then grant you ward. So in the instance of my gloves, I only traded like 20 evasion and armor to get a little bit of ward for testing. It doesn't make that much of a difference. I lose maybe 100 on my Sork ward at the most. But I did this so I could test out like the new ward stuff to see if there's anything that I like. There are ward runes? Yeah, when I was testing, I removed my rune from my glove and put the rune in as well. There is also, yeah, I remember I was talking to Darth yesterday, and he uses that in his Marohi. Yo, I'm still alive. What's up?
No, it's good.
Are you live right now?
No, I'm just having some post-trip sushi.
Alright, cool. You mind if I just talk then and don't have to mute?
Welcome.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, cool. Is there any way to see your current build? Yeah, let me get you the gear command. Give me one sec. Hey, Spider, appreciate the 49, man. There you go. I got so confused because I have like the streamer mode thing on Discord, so I thought you were like talking to yourself and trying to like entice people in. Because you said like Dollar Siege would be fun. Oh, sorry, any dollar on siegers, Dollar Siege would be fun. That's ampy, right? Because it just shows a ... for both of the messages for me. So I'm like, wait.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay.
That was pretty good though.
A new subscriber arrives.
Notary, thanks to Prime. Appreciate it. Game we were playing yesterday was pretty fun. It'd be a lot more fun with like 4 people.
It would be a lot of fun with more people.
Imagine you had like a dedicated healer. Holy dude.
Oh.
The healer has a broken heal, by the way. He drops a wall of light, and it heals like every like 0.2 seconds.
Holy.
Yeah, super good for minions too, because all the minions get healed. But you know who wants to do that in Warcraft 3? I actually love the minion character in that one, but the minion character in that one is like your minions don't actually do damage. you use them as a corpse to trigger a spell that every time you cast it, remember I told you like 400 APM? Every time I cast a spell, all of my minions plus me shoot a skull to a random enemy based off my int.
What?
Yeah, so you just go like you go like raise dead, which has like a 3-second cooldown, and then you just like start dumping corpses on the floor and just start fucking spamming raise skelly, and then on top of that, there's a chance that whenever you summon, you bypass your cap with a separate skeleton that lasts like 30 seconds, so you can end up having like 15 extra skeletons. It's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Okay, that's why it's 300 APM. Hold on, who's messaging? Yeah, you can only have one Atlas Master at a time.
I think the RPG I played the most was like Twilight Eve.
Eve was
always
pretty fun.
like Rune Master.
Gotta play the remake of it. I haven't played it yet.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
there's a remake of it?
Yeah, there's. I think it's like still ongoing. I actually went back and played Twilight's Eve, maybe like two years ago. I didn't like fully play. I got to the end when like the end game dungeons are just like kind of ass, and one of them is like a fucking crazy maze and stuff.
Crazy maze.
Yeah, I was like, I'm good, man. Like I had my fun, but I was playing like, is his name Witchhunter? I think his name might be Witchhunter. Fuck, I'm playing a Witchhunter right now in PoE. And one of his passives was crazy. It was like, you know, you smell the blood of the nearby enemies, you know, like getting your character, you know, getting thrilled for battle increases your life regen by 0.5. And not even percent, like 0.5. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is like the most shitty thing I've ever seen. I put 10 points into it for 5 flat life regen. Some of the old balancing was not good.
Yeah, no, some of the old balancing was pretty bad. Oh yeah, your ultimate passive for the Witchhunter class, so like the one you had to get like 40 on or whatever.
Yeah.
7 bonus HP regen.
Yeah, very. Yeah, that was. I think that's when it was max. The earlier levels, it was like not as
Yeah,
good.
it was max level.
Your ultimate, mind you.
Your ultimate.
A boss hits you for
level
like 8k. Like.
Well, I mean that was like the that was the first job class, right?
Oh, it got worse then because I played again recently. It was not that good. 7 life regen sounds OP compared. I'm not literally OP, but compared to what I had, that's way better.
So it goes into that's first. I have the wiki open right now, actually. The Witcher's mutation passive.
Mutation, that's what it was. Yeah,
Level
that's
30. HP regeneration is 10.
Yes, that's what it was, bro. Like, isn't
6% movement speed?
That's
oh my god.
Come on, that's like awful, no? Like,
that's ass.
Like I'm not memeing here.
I'd always go shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter's cool. Yeah, they're fun. They have so much like early power creep too.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
When are the boys logging in? Reminder, search Jado on that. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me just pour down and do that now. Nothing. Unlucky.
Your build looks pretty fun.
Yeah.
You're just running and gunning.
This is also. Yeah, I mean it's primarily one button gameplay. I'm still not like my crossbow is not. Here, I'll just show it to you. It's not really that good. all things considered for T15 mapping.
Wait, you can T15 map on that?
Yeah, dude.
Field wall could never.
The top left, that's my ward. It's pretty decent. And then anytime someone's frozen, I just right click and then they poof.
4,000 word. Okay.
Yeah, I got like a decent... defenses aren't like perfect. I dropped Wind Dancer recently for more damage because I felt overkill on the defenses. I have like 5k evasion and 8k armor, which is like good unless I'm tanking like a big slam. Like it's really good against chip damage.
I mean, if you have max sorcery ward, you're tankier than my guy ever was. Or ever was gonna get, to be honest.
Oh, Baruch smelting. What are you doing in maps? If you go towards the wall, you get Atlas points. If you go towards the league mechanics, then you're doing the league mechanics. Like Breach, etc. This guy's tanky as shit, what? I hate the Abyss mobs that go invulnerable for like 5 seconds when they do their little slam.
What, you don't like that?
You know what I love?
I like it when I can't fight monsters.
Yeah, I love it when I'm trying to pull a mob out of the fucking black cloud and it's that mob. So I pull it out of the black cloud. Ooh! I pull it out of the black cloud and then it goes invulnerable for like 8 seconds and then it does the slam and then it makes another cloud. Or my favorite that happened to my friend and I laughed at him. He was waiting for the mob to do the slam, so he ran away and then it shroud walked onto his face and one-shot him during the end of the slam. I'm actually full, holy.
This is all we had expected.
Wait, this guy has augments. He's rich.
I'm rich, dude. Is Decree of Acuity better than... Oh shit, almost died to a Drowning Orb. Fuck me. Is Decree of Acuity better than Constricting Command? It's defense versus offense. And I can't use Constricting until I have, like... Rakiatas, I'm pretty sure. Because I will lose too much pen. What do you annoyed on the build? You can see on the guide. It shows cheap annoyed and expensive annoyed. Oh. I'm so sorry that I decided to try to fucking sprint for one time in my life.
Hey, at least you don't need to log out.
Yeah, that's true. Wait till you see it on bosses, it's fun.
I forget what GGG did with Arch Nemesis. I keep hearing it talked about.
What'd you say?
What GGG did with Arch Nemesis.
Oh, like back in the day? I don't know. I mean, like you're talking about like the league where they made like the build your own rare to one-shot yourself?
Oh, okay.
Did you play that? Like during that league?
I might not. This might have been one of the leagues I switched
Okay, so
on
like
early,
you would kill
during
mobs in
that.
your map, right? And then there would be like 5 pillars or something in your map, or maybe like a random amount of pillars. And every time you interacted with a pillar, you could select a modifier from the rare mobs, right? And then you would literally just like build your own rare mob, and people were building things that are just like they would make Ubers look like a joke, basically, right? Well, actually, a good crossbow. Let me save this for crafting. And then the best part is when the league ended, they deleted rares and put all the Arch Nemesis mods as the new rare mods. And people were sick of it because there were some really cancer mods. I don't remember all of them. I tried to like, you know, delete them from my brain, but there were some really bad ones. That was basically Arch Nemesis.
I will make use of it, of course.
Oh yeah, like Monosiphoner, that came from Arch Nemesis. If you like
Wait,
Monos...
oh,
Anything you think is a problem came from Arch Nemesis. 100% overwhelm, Arch Nemesis. Yeah, imagine just putting a rare mob who just overwhelms your armor, and then you die to it, and people said, well, why did you click it? I'm sorry, I tried to interact with the League mechanic. Oh yeah, a modifier that steals all your flasks, that would be Arch Nemesis.
Oh, the flask siphoner?
Yep.
Sick.
Yep.
%30 chance to block attack damage, 30% chance to block spell damage. You take 20% of damage from blocked hits?
What are you looking at?
That's one of them. Invulnerable.
Oh.
Or benevolent. That's awesome.
I'm sad that I can't run like open layouts well, like Sandspit on this build, because I really want like walls to ricochet off of, but it's okay here. Instead of ricochet, will Uruk's smelting work? We don't really do any physical to armor break. Is that what Uruk's does? You would have to build around armor break if you wanted to do that, if I remember correctly. Watching POE1 RF campaign run, you don't have to kill Piety before you do library. Right, right. Oh, this guy is tanky as shit, what?
You just look full.
You know why I can't use Shard Scavenger with my current weapon set? No, I don't have that problem. Are you attribute locked? Are you spirit locked? Try taking the support gems out and the gem out and putting it back. All depends on the type of bug you have. Some people can't read and some people are actually bugged. So it's hard to say. What spirit did you dump? I got a new amulet, so I traded +3 proj. Well, I traded spirit for +3 proj, basically. I dropped Wind Dancer and Berserk. Is it toxic if I ping like at here in the Discord?
I mean, I was thinking about doing it again. Not
Do
gonna
it.
lie.
Oh, you already pinged at here. Oh, okay.
I mean,
I say do it, but I'm impatient, so.
I mean, if we want to do Dalaran Siege, that one's a longer one.
Yeah, I gotta. If we do Dalaran Siege, we gotta do it like soon.
Or just win fast.
With how our last run went, we weren't winning fast, bro.
I don't think we were we were winning.
Yeah, I don't think we were winning either. Ventura asked, "Can we sit here and farm gold infinitely?" And I'm like, "Well, you could, but like, you shouldn't need to. You could."
I didn't ask, but I was thinking it.
Believe me, I was thinking it too, but like, I thought that maybe the first time I played, so. But you know, fair point. It was, you know, first time for a lot of people, so. Why is this mob just immune? Oh, Undying Will. Cool.
Did you ever beat spider defense?
Yeah.
Okay. Ethically?
Okay, what does that mean?
Did you use the high ground tech? Or
I
did you
used the
use
high
the
ground
tech?
tech, absolutely. And then I went into the Discord and someone said, why is it when I build in the trees and block myself in, I die to air? And the developer said, like, because I don't want people abusing. But, like, I mean, I beat
Did
the
you show your
air.
VOD?
What'd you say?
Did you show them your VOD?
No, I should have taken a screenshot and showed it. Because that was pretty crazy, dude. Dude, I had the big brain strat, I'm not gonna lie. I love Warcraft 3 for that. Oh shit, another body? That's kind of good. Okay. Save this. All right, chat. I'm going to catch you guys later. I'm going to go hop off for now, but you guys have a good one, all right? Tomorrow we're going to work on a progression guide for YouTube. But for now, I'm going to go take it easy so we don't have to Q&A for 10 hours a day, you know what I mean? Take care. Have a wonderful time. See you guys tomorrow. YouTube, you as well. See you guys tomorrow. Enjoy yourselves, everybody. Tomorrow we do progression guide.